right, hello. Hello. Good morning or good afternoon, whoever that may be for you. Welcome back. We're playing a little bit more Kingdom Dungeon Hero today. We're going to continue our campaign as the Drex'Nakar lizard folk. Where last we left off, we were swinging our forces around to crush the goblins. Bit of a supply issue down in this area here, so we figured we'd come at them from the north, but something kind of happened because we're allied with the orcs here. We're allied with the orcs, so what's happening is I think they're honoring their alliance with us and attacking the goblins, which is bad because it's our war. So I don't know exactly how the mechanics of team warfare works in this game, but I'm gonna hazard a guess that if they physically control the town, like if they take this town, then they will likely get it as part of their territory at the end of the war, which is not ideal. I want their territory, damn it. So I got to thinking, since we're swinging up this direction anyways, and we know we want to go to war with the orcs eventually anyways, what I'm thinking is, wouldn't it be unfortunate if suddenly these orc battalions here suddenly lost their supply by having this city cut off for them, right? Because if I declared war on the orcs, I could very swiftly take this city. Presumably there's not much there because their fighting forces are here. That's most likely just, you know, point defense or whatever, right? Like the stupid crappy orcs. You know, so I could, yeah, it's got nice defenses, but I'm gonna hazard a guess these are not greatly defended, and I've got quite a force on my way up here. So that's a thing I could do. The only problem with that plan, it would be the most epic backstab ever, and I would love to do it. The only problem is stability. And right now, we're over 40 stability, but barely. That's where you want to be. At 40 stability, you have 100% recruitment, 100% production. It's all good. If you go over 60, you get a bonus. But if you drop under 40, you get a malus. So we get less recruits. We would get less resource production, and it would be generally bad. So, and if we were to go to war with the orcs specifically right now, stability war cost 32. So it drop our stability to 10, which would not be ideal. So, we're eventually going to attack them regardless, 100%. They have very populous nations, like cities rather, as you can see, 7, 9, 6, 7, 10. That's not bad. The goblins aren't bad either, like 9, 10, 9. That's pretty good. So, so we're probably not going to do that plan. We're probably not going to attack the orcs, which is a shame because that'd be super epic and cool, but we're not going to do it. What I might do instead is I might look to build up my stability in any way I can, which means basically that's going to mean temples. Looks like I actually have a temple. That's hilarious. But we're going to upgrade that because increases stability of local population up total 30%, upkeep 2 gold. Yeah, sure. Let's upgrade them temples. And that's the best we can do. We're out of building slots. So the best we can do is upgrade a temple. We might start building temples in some of our cities just to get that stability up. And of course, the other thing that stability does too, of course, right, is this here. So you can see Leon has lots of stability, which is why they're going to overtake us. Yeah, so we're not winning this game right now. We still have 60 turns left, but you know, we might need to knock out some people. I don't see us winning through other victory conditions. That doesn't seem likely. I mean, what are the conditions, right? We might get this if we take the goblins, the orcs, and Leon. These I think these three nations are going to be our targets. So right now we're going to kill the goblins, and then we're actually, given the diplomatic situation, we'll probably take Leon first, because going to war with them would be less devastating. So we could come down this way, take the goblin territory, and then eat Leon. And then, by that point, maybe we've built up enough stability, maybe. Of course, going to war with Leon will drop it, but Maybe we can build up enough stability to break our alliance with the orcs, come back there and smash them. That might get us to 2/5, and it will also knock out Leon, which is a current competitor, right? So Leon is actually... Oh no, I'm mistaken. I thought they were leading us. No, they're not. So it's Unisom and Armandara, which is where... Oh, it's these guys. Well, we can kill them too. Yeah, okay, so, I mean, those are... That's a little out of reach. We could get some boats going if we really go hard into wood. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's a stretch. That's a definite stretch. But we could, if we have time, we could potentially swing up here. I don't know that we do that in 60 turns, though. We could, yeah, I feel like it's kind of one or the other, just based on the speed of movement of units, right? So we're gonna pretty much swing downwards. So it would make sense to attack Leon next. So maybe we start producing more troops. Because I definitely want to take those guys out if they're hoarding all those victory points, right? And who's the other one? Armandara. Yeah, it's these guys here. So, yeah. We might have some work to do here. Definitely take the goblins, and like I said, probably Leon is next. Goblins, then Leon. And if we have time, we're going to try and swing north and all the way up there and try and take Unisom, take them out. Maybe that'll be our plan. Just sucks to have to move our troops that far, you know? The only other way we could do it is if we have, like if we, oh no, Leon doesn't have any ports. I was going to say we could take a boat ride, a really long boat ride up to Unisom, but no, that won't work. Hey, Odie, what's up? Nothing a little expansionism can't solve? Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. So, yeah, I was planning an epic backstab here, but stability is going to prevent that, sadly. That'll destroy our production if we try that. I was going to say, because while the orcs are coming down here, attacking the goblins, presumably because they're allied with us, we could just say, oh, well, we'll take these cities, cut you off supply, kill your armies, take the orcs, then take the goblins, but stability is a thing, so we can't really do that. Lest we absolutely murderize our production, which sucks because we don't want to do that because our production is just what we need right now. So yeah, goblins and then Leon, and then hopefully we have time to swing up and smash the orcs and then Unisom, and we'll see where we end up there. Maybe that's our overall game plan. Also, welcome in, Odie. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it might be. Okay. So where the heck are we here? We're going to start building temples to help our stability with all these wars, but we're going to need more territory because we're bound right now. All of our infrastructure is basically, all of our infrastructure slots are basically done. They're up. They're full, except for Warhaze. We already have a temple here though. What do we want more of? We have some bureaucratic corruption here, which is concerning. Maybe we just throw a council hall down here to help with the bureaucratic corruption. Let's do that. And then that sort of base is covered. Vexterfell, lucky we got bigger fish to fry. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'll keep that alliance as long as we can. I mean, we might end up to war with them if they get uppity or whatever. Like if they declare on us, that could be another thing we have to consider. So we might need to keep buttering them up, I guess. Speaking of which, Vexterfell, allied, compliant. Yeah, so they're happy with us right now, so we don't have to worry about that. But yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on them for sure. But for now, let's start moving our forces towards the goblins. And where else are we here? Oh yeah, we just searched. We just finished our turn pretty much last time, I think. Yeah, that's it. Alrighty, let's get this show on the road. Yeah, I think that would be neat. I think I would like to see more, you know, more. I think magic would be something he could throw into this game, and it would be really cool. So we got lots of starvation going on. That's a bit concerning. Where's our supply here? Oh, it's the winter. That's why. Yeah. Damn winner. You can move up there. Yeah, plus they can barely move, right? 6 movement points, they can only go 1 hex. That's not good. Okay, districts. Looks like we have some settlers. Where can we put that? Town. Granary, excavator, harvester, market. We could put it here. Oh no, we can't. Okay. Harvester and barracks. Barracks, temple, harvester. It's really just a harvester. We could put it here in the excavator and harvester area. That might be good. No? Shards +1. Whatever. 9 shards a turn. We're getting there. Let's see. Do we have any purifiers building, or are we done with that? Yeah, we can't upgrade purifiers. It's not a thing. Yeah, that's too bad. Only certain buildings can be upgraded, which is interesting. Okay. Looks like we got another alchemist. Let's bang this out so we can reallocate these guys over here once that's done. Yeah. Yep, we can accept trade with them. Okay, another medium. I wouldn't mind finding some hard level difficulty dungeons at this point. That would be good. You guys could make it. Well, here, why don't you go check this out? False rumor, son of a bitch. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to send you guys over to this dungeon. Are building upgrades based on research or always available? As I understand it, they're always available. The construction research, or sorry, the fortification research lets you build higher level forts. So right now, the best fortification I can build myself is 5. If I up this, the more I increase fortifications, I can go higher and higher. So as you can see here, Havre has a fortification level of 6. We took that over. We can't actually build that level, but we took it. But if we get to fortification in the next level here, we'll be able to go up to 6. But as for these just increase the output of your current buildings, so they don't unlock any new ones. Yeah, they just make them more efficient. So yeah, it is kind of weird. So like market can be upgraded, you know, barracks can be upgraded. That's where we can get specialty points. Actually, that might not be a terrible thing. Yeah, specialty points are nice. We'll be needing those eventually. We could, in theory, grab some more troops. I think I might actually, just to keep troops coming through the pipeline here. So we're gonna need them all. Just efficiency research. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So it's a pretty simplistic system in that regard, which is fine. It's easy, it's accessible. Okay. Still starvation, huh? Weather is killing us. Thankfully they foraged, so they're all good. I wouldn't mind if they were joined up. These guys might have to wait. Yeah, see, it's such a shame. The stability issue is such a shame, man. If I had higher stability, I would 100% take these orc towns, let these guys wither and die. Probably take orc land, then take goblin land. That'd be so perfect, but 'tis not to be, sadly. I also don't know in this particular game how it works. Like, if I'm in their territory right now, if I was to declare war on them, would I get booted out of their territory? Most games, that's what they do. They don't generally allow you to stand in their territory, but I don't know this game that well, so I don't know. Maybe they would let you do that. I don't know. Let's check that. Damn, a lot of mediums, eh? Okay. Well, it is what it is. We'll bang through all these mediums. It should be nice and easy. How's the sound balance, by the way, Odo, if you don't mind? It's hard to tell at my end right now. I haven't really... The levels on OBS look okay, but it's always hard to tell. 2 shamans, that's not good. So we'll put Timoshka and Yantis. You know what I was thinking, actually? Not sure why we... I might rename him later. Yeah, there we go. Stormworms on magic. That's good. Yeah, that looks good. Sounds okay? Okay, perfect. Thanks. Pompous? Oh, I think we've seen one of these before. Yeah, these purple dudes. The shard. They're shard magic, right? Yeah. It is kind of interesting. It's an interesting sort of setting he's got where, you know, magic is based on these purple shards, right? Like all magic pretty much is based on that. That's just kind of a neat, it's a neat concept, I think. Again with the selfish shamans. That's pretty funny. Now he's bashed, so he can't heal his boy. 6 shards, just like that. Right on. I don't surrender. Die, pale flesh. That's funny. Alright, well, we'll see how that works out for you. We actually haven't taken any damage. Just no, we haven't. Oh no, we have. Brajesh took a hit. Yeah. Yeah. See, you can kind of feel this is starting to feel a little bit easier. Yanthus just leveled up again, so he's level 7. We never got any heroes to level 7 in our last campaign. Just like real magic, where magic is based on uranium isotopes. Yeah. Well, that's a different kind of magic. Friggin' bear trap. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That'd be pretty funny. Well, wouldn't that be hilarious if like, I know it's not purple, but like, okay, take this game world, right? And you find these, oh look, you know, purple shards. These are magic, and we all use them. But what the people, like the alchemists of the time, didn't realize what that was actually like plutonium or uranium or something. It's highly radioactive. So yeah, maybe it's got some magical properties, but over time working with it kills you, right? That'd be something. Grunt. Okay, I think this might... Yeah, this looks like a boss. Oh, he's a healer. Okay. He's pretty tough. This has got to be a boss. Yeah, yeah. So we might get a magic item from this guy. That might be cool. Let's see how this works. See, I'm kind of going on the hope that we can kind of burn through his heals. Though I don't know if we can. But we'll see. Because he's the only healer, right? If we can out DPS his heals or just burn through them entirely, that could be good. Oh yeah, see, it looks like he must be out of heals now. So I wonder if we could get maybe get riding on that warrior unwanted. Maybe no. Okay, now he's got heals. You're not gonna hit him for 3, so we'll just do that. The price of magic. That's right. Wizards never seem to last very long, you know. Alchemists and mages and wizards, they always seem to wither and die before their studies get too deep. Nobody can figure out what it is. Okay, let's have riding do a little choppy choppy. There we go. All right, So he's all kinds of screwed. Let's see if we get anything from him. We sure did. Okay, so conviction and armor. Ooh. Okay. I guess we give this to Timosha because he's the only real one who could use it at this point, right? So yeah, there you go. He'll take less damage now. Right on. Cool. We have no heals left, so sadly we're gonna have to bug out. And I think what we might actually do before I forget, Yanthus, we should rename him. We gotta get Suave in here. Not the actual Finnish Phenom, but he is for this purpose, in any case. Okay, so we got some Hulks ready. Haha! Barracks paying off. We can forward deploy these guys right there. Nice. Just like that, we have an army group. Almost. We can combine them with maybe these guys. Oh yeah, right. Boom. Enchant them. I love that so much. That is so cool. So cool. I wonder if we can enchant them further if we go up higher up into enchantment magic. I would imagine, right? Districts. Oh, we can get another one of these. Okay. Harvester. Excavator, harvester. This might be better. Okay, that didn't help. So yeah, it's sad, but that's all the moving I can do. This guy is gonna wait up for his buds. Actually, he might. Maybe he'll join. Maybe that'll be the group that joins here. Yeah. We'll join them up. Then we'll have words with the goblins. How's our economy doing, by the way? Okay, so we're banking that now. We're gonna max out our food storage probably next turn. Yeah, because we're banking about 50. Yeah, we'll max it out next turn probably. So that's good. That's what we want. Very good. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's the turn. It sucks about these guys, but it is what it is. Or you could even combine that sort of concept, right? You could have radiation magic, right? So you'd have mages that literally specialize in the magic of radiation. That would be an interesting RPG element. Okay, you guys can go there. We have no... Oh, okay, so we can walk on there, except we can't, because you can't overstack. So we actually can't do that. So we'll go there. Let's try and get you into supply. Sure. It's fine. Okay, that's it for units. Okay, go investigate those. Okay. There's only 11 guys left. We should be able to finish. This is a small dungeon. Not a lot of guys in here. So... Oh, he healed the wrong guy. They don't like healing those, the Cyclopses, eh? It's hilarious. Okay, 6 shards. Right on. Odie, you leveled up, dude. Right on. Let's take a look at you. Right on. Nice. Very nice. Troll. A troll and a shaman. That sounds like a nasty combo. Because trolls you'd think would regenerate, but I don't think they do in this game, but... Wow. Oh, shit. Swappery's taking hits. Here, let's get you on Bash. Let's get you on Evade. And Stormworm can heal. Who needs a copper arm? You can grow another arm through the power. Exactly, that's right. Yeah, you could deform yourself with radiation, grow new limbs. You could curse people to wither and die. You could throw radiation bolts, rad bolts. There you go, rad bolts. You could throw rad bolts at your enemy and all kinds of hideous radiation magic. That'd be fun. Do that. You think I'd be allowed at a D&D table with my Radomancer build? Okay, so we'll heal Swabbery up. That was not a good round. Stormworm, you can... Nope, you can go magic. Wow, these guys are tough. That's crazy. They keep deflecting our attacks. There we go. Fallout. Yeah, Fallout, true. Yeah. Tell you the truth, I played Fallout 3, which I thought was alright. I never played the original Fallout games. Played Fallout 3, which I didn't mind. It was pretty good. I think I played Fallout 4. I don't remember liking it as much. And everybody gushed over Fallout New Vegas. I tried it. I couldn't get into it. I don't know what it was. So yeah, Fallout's a bit hit and miss for me personally. I don't know. I never tried 76. Just, well, that one seemed like a bit of a flop. We have 4 heals left, and there's 3 guys left. We're gonna chance it. Because we're tough. And the Shaman's bashed. Oh. Original Fallout are fun. You like New Vegas' writing? Oh, okay. Yeah, I never really got super deep into it. Just kind of... It didn't really grip me, I guess, if that makes sense. Maybe we should put these guys on Choppy Chop, try and kill that Shaman before he heals himself. Yeah, a game with some good writing is always good. There we go. Nice. Look at all them shards. We're almost to the point where we start making golems at this rate. Alright, let's get out of this dungeon. Never tried 67. 76. The Bethesda Tales finally really enjoyed single player rather than MMO context. Yeah. Never was a huge Bethesda fan, to be honest. Yeah, it had a pretty rough launch, the 76, didn't it? Though I did hear it improved a lot over time. So let's go ahead and end that turn. Okay. Looks like we're getting close on all these, which is, well, we're getting close on this anyway. And once we finish this, like I said, we can spread him out here to help with these, which is going to be really huge. And then we've got some Hulks. There we go. Now this guy can join up with them. How's our supply looking? Alright, let's get you down there. And now the goblins are in a world of trouble. Hordes of angry lizards pouring down on goblin lands. Twas the great lizard invasion of 677. Okay. Scouting. It's a low-level dungeon that we could auto-clear if we want. Auto-explore, no. See, we have 5% chance. We're not going to chance that. No way in hell. Not worth it. Arbor. Whoa, what the hell? This aberration of nature is the melding of rotten flesh and flora. Hey, wait a minute. It's a... What the hell is that nation? It's killing me right now. The forest, the cadaver, the carrion forest. What the shit? I can't even think of the name of it. I love Morrowind. Played so much of that game. Really ambitious project where some it's porting all Morrowind into Elring. So, oh yeah, yeah. I think it was. Was it Morrowind that I played? I think it might have been Morrowind. It wasn't. No, yeah, it was Morrowind. It wasn't Oblivion. Asphodel. That's the one. Yeah, we have an Asphodel character here. Yeah. Yeah, my memory of Morrowind, I didn't play through the entire campaign. It was me and my cousin, we kind of sat down, we played it, and it was so funny. Just the AI in that game was hilarious. Like, I remember just wandering around, and for some reason I punched some random NPC lady, right? Just because I was a kid, I'm stupid. So I punched this lady for no reason. And she came after me, right? So I sprinted away. But this lady just kept coming. She wouldn't leave me alone. We ran like across the map, and she was coming at us. And like we went into this river. I seem to remember swimming. We swam across this river, and this lady like dove into the river and swam across the river. She was like the Terminator. It was so funny. Yeah, anyway, that's my memory of Oblivion. I think it was Morrowind. Sorry, I think it was Morrowind. Anyway, it was hilarious. So we have some asphodel creatures here. Expected these beings are born of fallen mages and clerics in the fields of battle where both combatants are using magical items or spells. The rituals of shard magic bonds plants in decomposing bodies of spellcasters to create an abomination of nature with memory, strength, and skills. That's actually kind of cool. That's a pretty cool little blurb there. Tarragon Young. That looks like a dragon-y thing. Large reptiles able to hit several opponents at once. That's concerning. We'll see adapts creatures. Okay. Huge. Hits all heroes. Holy shit, that's a problem. Animal deformity? Oh my god. Okay, well, we'll see how we do here. So he's weak to magic. We'll see what we can do here. Alright, nice. We bashed him and we absolutely butchered that abomination. Nice. Oh! He hit us. Ouch, you see that? Tarragon Young hits all the heroes for 1 damage. You imagine him hitting a crit. Imagine this clown getting a 6 damage crit. That'd be like practical party wipe in one shot there. That could be really dangerous. Holy hell. I hope he gives a lot of XP. XP value 50. I think it's divided amongst... It's not 50 each. I think it's divided, but still. Jeez, that's scary. Oh my god. That was a little scary, but we got her. Flailing Behemoth? Wait a minute. What happened here now? I'm seeing a Hydralisk. Are you seeing a Hydralisk? Because I'm seeing a Hydralisk. Oh dear. Okay. A Python? Okay, so a giant... I've never seen a lot of these creatures. Granted, I've not played this game a huge amount. But apparently now we're fighting Hydralisks. Okay. Reduction block. Okay, there's no poison. Poison would be an interesting mechanic in this game. I'm surprised he didn't have that in there. That does straight look like an SC1. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I'm gonna hazard a guess that most of these, like these portraits are AI generated, which, and that's something like this in this context for a developer like this, that doesn't bother me. But this is like, did he randomly generate this? Did his AI just give him this? Because I know AI is trained on on artwork, right? Like it just steals people's art and trains on that. So did the AI just spit out a Hydralisk? Like, oh, that's a bit rough. That's a bit rough. That might be worth mentioning to him. Maybe I'll mention that to him on his forums or something. Like, hey, by the way, maybe don't let Blizzard see this game, or they might object to that sort of thing. Grumble tree. Okay, it's like the evil ant. Stumple. Arbor beast. Okay. Let's get a heal on the mage. Yeah. You think they would? If it was Nintendo, they'd totally. You think Blizz would do that too? Well, maybe. Let's get some choppy chop. There we go. Oh shit, I guess we could probably heal riding. Let's get Odie on that. Like most of the time it's just kind of like, okay, there's a vague resemblance to something. It's still, you know, as you might say, legally distinct. But that just straight up looked like a Hydralisk. So yeah, that's a bit of a danger zone there. That's weird. I don't know, I kind of feel like I should mention that to him, right? Maybe I will after the stream or something. I'll post on the post to him or something. Okay. We're out of heals and we're hurting. So we are going to leave. Okay, how we doing? Okay, so couple turns. If we don't spend any wood, we could get ourselves a boat. Which could be nice. I'm looking forward to taking this town just for the slots. We're out of building slots. Speaking of being out of building slots, why don't we have a look at anything we could potentially upgrade? Don't recognize that. What is that? Is that a guild? Upgrade guild. Okay, maximum heroes. We could do that. Upkeep 2 gold. How's our gold looking? Yeah. If we have any unmaxed markets, we definitely need to do that. Ah, here we are. Definitely want to max out all of our markets, because gold is becoming a thing. That's not worth a market here, I don't think. We could make a temple here for stability. I think that might be the case. I wonder if population... Yeah, population must dictate or must inform the number of slots you have. That would make a degree of sense, I think, right? Okay. Upgraded that. War Haze, we could upgrade a bunch of stuff. Upgrade Council Hall. What? Get some more points. I do like those specialty points. They came in real handy last game. War Haze, upgrade the temple. As we spend all our wood. But since we're bound on... we're totally slot bound. Oh, we don't have any stone. Okay, that's fine. We're getting like 20 per turn. We'll keep on her. What's that, a barracks? No, we can't do it. Okay, cool. Good. Best viewers. No, I already got the best viewers here. Worth letting know? Yeah, I think I will. Launch a nationwide procreation campaign. The Shizno Abe have sex. Increase build. Yeah. The Lizard Fertility Festival. We could do that. There you go. Let it be known that in the year 677, we're in the month of Summer Dawn, we're gonna have a Lizard Fertility Festival. Get some more kids, more recruits. You're stuck there. We definitely need more heroes, man. We need to get those those guys online. Yeah, get our guilds online, get some more heroes, some more searchers. I really would like to get a hard dungeon. I don't want to jump into that extreme one just yet. Got lots of mediums, though. It looks like the Orcish campaign has into Goblin territory has stalled. So let's bang this out. Maybe in the next turn or two, we'll finish off the fortification research, and then, again, we'll just spread them out here and get these banged out to get even more resources. Resources are starting to look alright here. That's starting to look good. Some trade. Okay. What else did my report say? Okay, so we're banking more food. That's good. That's the main thing, so we don't starve. Nobody's starving. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Yeah, this is looking good. Very good. Yeah, that's the idea. That's the hope. So they're busy slamming their orcish heads against these goblins. And yeah, oh, that's cool. Look at that. That's their cavalry. They're like war riders. Oh, that's so cool. And it makes complete sense. So they got 40 guys with a level 5 fort. Yeah, same kind of situation here. We don't have oh, they have a leader here. So what I think we'll do we have any yeah, we do. Nice. So they have no range. So here's the kicker. So yeah, when you're sieging, this is a siege battle, which means the attacker attacks with a he attacks with 0.66% strength, right? So he attacks at 66% strength, and the defender defends with 133% strength. So basically, he's got 133 melee against whatever 60% of that is. And in addition to that, he's got a 35% chance each unit has to take reduced damage or no damage. I'm not sure if it's no damage or reduced damage. I don't know. So we'll move you down there. This would be 4. We could attack again. Well, we'll see. We'll see where we go. These guys need to move up. These guys can move down. Let's see where this gets us here. Oh yeah, I forgot specialty points. So we definitely want to assign those. So let's get an assassin. Let's add an assassin trait to that guy. I don't know if you can add multiple traits to the same unit. We'll have to test that later. So we'll try an assassin on one, and I wouldn't mind... I kind of like the armorer trait, because just for survivability, you know? We can get morale, or we can get melee attribute. That'd be good. Oh, I definitely want one assassin to kill that leader. Unit can do extra damage from spells, except see that's the thing. He's not, you know what I mean? He's not using spells, so I don't know what benefit that would provide. Probably none. Yeah, I mean, let's get the armorer trait so we take less attrition on that guy. All right, let's try this attack. Yeah, we have no siege engines here. That's one thing I did forget. What if I can afford that? How much is a siege thing? Well, we could actually build that, and I think we should. There we go. Now we have a siege engine that we'll use later. All right, here we go. Hey, that wasn't so bad. That means I can come in and attack with these guys. Hey. Yeah, there you go. Warg Riders. Fodder? Yeah, okay. That's interesting. Fodder. So their army sucks. And we got lucky with those rolls against that fortification. So that's good. Let's go here. Why don't you... Actually, why don't you check that out? Nothing. Okay. All right. 29 guys. Arbor Bellator. Ooh, look at this dude. Leaping Flogger. Okay. Part frog, part humanoid. Alrighty. That frog got squished fast. Ooh. Riding with the 6 damage. Excellent. Okay. Creeping Wield. Oh yeah, that looks like he's from the same sort of... Yeah, it's more Asphodel guys, basically, yeah. Death Clasp Vine. Interesting. But yeah, the surprise, it sounds like that's an initiative thing, so the order of attack, I think, as I understand it. That's what the manual said. Chesonia bird. That doesn't look like a bird. Some interesting creature design at any rate. Okay. Weakener. Okay. Yeah, you can see more and more crits coming in. So I think the way it works, as I understand, is based on the differential between your attack skill and their defense skill. That sort of informs the likelihood of a critical hit. I think that's what it said. Okay. 4 shards, alright. I'll take it. Spider swarm? Ugh. I've yet to see a spider here. Certain species of arachnids have been growing to terrifying size and kill a small child rather easily. Ugh. Yeah, no poison trait. I'm surprised. Like, a poison trait would be so perfect, right? Just for this reason, for spiders, for pythons. Like, you take a damage every tick for maybe 2 turns or something, right? Like, even something mundane like that, that would make these spiders and these pythons quite a bit more interesting. Dreamstalker Vine. Okay. Velox Beast. Alrighty. Ooh. Stormworm taking hits. Yeah, you want magic. Yeah, we could do this fight, no problem. Ooh. Actually, Riding's taking another hit there. Let's keep him healed. Alright. Okay. Perfect. That will do. So next turn we should be able to finish off that dungeon. In the next couple turns we might be able to take this Goblin City. That'd be kind of cool. Move our way down. Looks like that's their cap. That's good. What else? I think that's pretty well it. Let's see if we have anything we can... Yeah, so no building slots available. So we could upgrade the library. No, we can't. We have no stone. Okay. Not enough wood. Really? Wow. Okay. Okay. Keep her going. Did I remember to do my stuff? Yeah, you're fine. And yeah, all our hero stuff's done. Yep, just give her. Starvation. But they foraged, so they didn't lose anything, and they are sadly not in supply. Let's hit these guys again. You know what I might do? I might move this guy over here to attack. That way this guy can come and attack. There we go. The only problem with this, of course, is we're out of supply. So, yeah, that's kind of the caveat of this plan. You actually heal up before you move. You can heal up. Sit over there. Yeah, so we should have plenty of forces now coming down to smash these clown-ass goblins. Okay. Excavator. Mr. Barracks. Mr. Temple. Excavator, harvester. Let's do here. Oh, food +1. Whatever. I don't know the, I can't put settlers in a level 9 city. I don't know the thresholds for moving to a new level to get another slot, or I would have maximized that for sure. Yeah, let's keep pumping through that. Next turn, maybe we get it. Sure. Another medium. Wonder if that's related to the hero that's doing the searching. I wonder if that... Probably not, because he's a level 1, right? Oh, that's weird. No, I don't know. That's kind of weird. Be good to get some better dungeons, but we'll see. Ooh. That hurt. Odie took a pretty big hit there. Mage took a big hit. Stormworm leveled up, right on. Damn right. 5 guys left. Probably going to be one big fight. Yep. Yep. But no shaman, so we're alright that way. Alrighty, lots of gold. Okay. Alrighty, that's that. So yeah, hopefully we can scavenge. Hopefully we can scavenge. We don't starve. Yeah, those guys scavenged. Maybe that's from last turn. Yeah, it might be from last turn. Foraged, starvation. Again, they didn't starve. They foraged, so that's lucky. And of course, the shitty weather's come, so nobody's in supply now. Kind of annoying. Guys are all upgraded, I think. Yep. Okay, let's see how we do here. See if we can kill that leader. Nope. There we go. We're burning them down, that's for sure. You guys might as well sit back and supply. Be cool if you surround an enemy city that could cut sea supplies off. They had to run through their food stores. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool, like an actual siege. Yeah. I don't think it that'd be cool if it worked that way. I don't know that it does, but that would be pretty neat. So actually, these guys do have siege weaponry. Okay. Maybe we hold them back before hold them back until we get supply through here. That way we don't have to spend an arm and a leg reinforcing guys who are starving. Okay. Okay, we are at adept fortifications and we have 6 here, so that's good. Let's get rid of them. And put more alchemists into here. Now what's next here? I wonder if we go to enchantment magic next. See what happens when we get to level 2, basically. Enchantment magic, right? Enchantments improve the weaponry survival of the men in the battle. An unexpected benefit is the courage gained by those living enchantments make them invulnerable. Faith in magic is a powerful tool. Increases the maximum military unit enchantment level. Each level increases... Okay, so +1. Okay, so it's just +1 per... That's pretty good, considering there's like 4 levels. We saw how strong this was in the last game. We're already seeing in this game. Like, these guys are all level 1 enchanted. So if we could eventually get to level 2 enchantment, that'd be pretty sick. Pretty sick indeed. Okay. Let's see what else we can build now. Yeah, nobody's got any slots again. Oh yeah, hero slots, right? Nope, still waiting on that. Specialty points. Alchemists. Upgrade a library, maybe. Let's do it. That's a lot of stone. That's so much stone. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. You... Why don't you guys clear this low-level one? Yeah, so 1% chance to die. Auto-explore, yes. $38 gold, an Auroch blade, and a minor blood crystal. Oh, 2 turns. Eh. That wasn't great. Yeah, that was less than spectacular. Medium dungeons for life, I guess. No, that said, wonder how many magic items we've got. I guess we could check. So 2, 5, 8, 11, 13, 15. That's it. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So we have 19. If we can get 11 more artifacts, we can score ourselves how much? 120 points. That would be pretty good. And at the rate we're going, that's not an unreasonable... We could conceivably get there, you know, in 50 turns, right? Yeah, we might actually do that if we can keep keep these guys alive. Though they're getting pretty strong for the medium level dungeons. If we could ever find a hard dungeon, that would be nice. But I'm not about to start auto exploring those mediums. That just seems a little dicey for now. So let's roll it. Wow, war's all over the place. Okay. Wait, what did that say now? Cease war offer from the goblins? Nah, I think I'll keep attacking you. I think I shall keep attacking. Okay. No. Siege weapons, lovely. Yeah, these guys forged. These guys did legit starve, unfortunately. So that does kind of suck. Yeah, none of our siege weapons are here. That does suck. They're actually up here. Oh, we have supply to go down here. So let's get down there. Well, we're doing good work. We're beating their asses down. So that's good. Let's see here. Yeah, that's basically it. We might be able to upgrade something. Yeah. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, stability. We could increase our temple in oh, stone. Oh yeah. Nope, still waiting on that. Let's leave that for a turn. I don't think I really. I mean, stability would be nice. We could put stability and have. We still need more stone, right? Yeah, more stone. So let's let that go for a turn. You are going to. Where are my other heroes? Oh yeah, they're right. They're doing that. Right there. Yeah, it seems that bad weather is just as frequent as good weather in this game. Is awkward. Move you guys down. 253. Let's attack with you guys first. Oh, I can actually supply up because we're in supply. Right on. Hey, that's what we need. And look at that. The guy in clutch position to take that. Must be set in England. Yeah, right, eh? There's a weather map mode. I'm not sure how to engage it. I don't remember, but you can actually see the weather. I don't know what value there is in doing that, but there's a weather map mode. But yeah, there we go. What is this called? Finn Plateau. Okay. Wonder if we can see Finn Plateau. Hey, there we go. They're in revolt, so we're not getting anything from them. But they do have 3 building slots for us, and they have a stability thing here, too. That's nice. Never-ending rain. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. These guys. Now that we're in supply. It's funny how it updates the supply immediately. Though, look at this, though. Like, our supply does not extend all the way down to their city, so we're gonna be again attacking in a rough spot. What do we got? Sure. It's 33. Okay. You can gather rumors. There! That's what we're looking for, right there. Now we just need to wait for our heroes to stop drinking. The next turn they can explore this H dungeon. That's going to be perfect, because I think they're actually drinking in Dyward. So that would be convenient. I don't want to build anything here, do I? Yeah, actually, I do want to build something. You know what I want to build there? We're going to build barracks. Right here. in Finn Plateau. And now we can, once those are done, we can forward deploy some troops to help with the war effort. And yeah, what else are we making here? I mean, we're not getting anything out of it until we conquer them, but that won't take very long at all. What else do we want here? Iron. I kind of want everything. I want an excavator. I want a harvester. Let's build them both. There you go. Okay, cool. So, yeah, I think that's pretty well it. 5 plus 33. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 33 would be 4, so 9. I would need a trade deal with basically everybody. What I could do, I could try that. Could try getting trade deals with everybody. We have 2 emissaries available. Have a trade deal there. And then goblins, no. Loathing. Let's go open trade. Because that is another potential thing. These guys are prosperous. Oh yeah, that's their stability. Right, yeah. Okay. So put an emissary there. We'll try and get trade deals with as many people as we can. If we can get enough, I think 9, if I math that out correctly, 9 in one turn, we'll get the achievement for that, get a few points. But yeah, that's it for that. That's it for that. Right on. So we're in supply again, so these guys can all heal up. It's cool to see all the little battles going around, going on around the world. It's neat. We lost an alchemist. Feels bad. Feels very, very bad. Let's put it here. It's fine. And now we have another slot. So that is how it works. Okay. That's good to know. So it bumps up it from 5 to 6. So I think we have another 5 town somewhere. Yeah, right here. Pax Fortress. So that'll be our next settler to get another slot. What do we want here? Harvester barracks. Iron and stone would be lovely. Speaking of iron, we can get some more dudes. Get some more stompy stomps. Yeah, see, our stability is going up and up and up. So this is good. Maybe we... Ooh. What if we get a purifier? Let's get more shards and we start leaning into golems. Yeah, there we go. Let's get a purifier. Get that shard income. Okay. So now... Oh yeah, these guys can make their way down. Heroes. Still waiting on that. Golems are a beautiful thing, for sure. Actually, what I could do is I could even just defend this territory with those, I forget what they're called, the crappy guys. Go there. You can say recruits. Let's get these green watches. I think you want 6, right? Ah, son of a bitch. I keep forgetting we can't do that. Can't deploy them there because it's occupied. Okay, we'll set you there then. How many times will I forget that? You've already moved. Yeah, you can't. Okay. Let's get you down here. Yeah, so we'll start pushing towards Polval, which I guess is their capital. But they don't seem very very well defended. Here, let's get you in there. In case the orcs decide to do anything stupid. Here's my heroes. Let's go explore that. Scouting. Alright, let's test the waters of a hard level dungeon. I think we're ready for it, but we'll see. We'll have to be very, very careful in here. So auto-explore, hell no. Did we ever reach second level of golem last game, whatever's beyond the lesser golem? We got to construct... Or no, actually we didn't. No, we didn't. We did not. Maybe we'll get to that in this game, I'm not sure. We might pump gold or construction magic just to see what that does. Yeah, we never quite got there. Ancient ruins. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Eldritch okay, so a mind flayer basically. Large form of an octopus about the size of a woman. What does he mean by that? A large form of an octopus about the size of a woman? Like, what kind of woman are we talking here? I like how it specifies large. Size of a large woman. That's hilarious. 15 hits. So we got a proper fight on our hands here. Okay. Sure. Lizard. Hey, Lizard, what are you doing down here? Get on my team. Lizard champion should be fighting with us. Okay. Okay, so this guy isn't magic. He's just +4 armor. Weakener. Armor. So these guys are going to be hard to pierce, but we'll do it. Big, beautiful water creature. Yeah, exactly. Eldritch mollusca. A mollusk. Well, mostly not aggressive. They're territorial. On occasion, they've been seen walking on land and even using tools. They seem as intelligent as a human and are curious about their surroundings. The transformation to a larger form has also improved their camouflage skills. On occasion, it seems one of them goes insane, lashing out everything and everyone in its path. Okay, that's fine. We'll see how they handle our squad here. But 6 on 6. Here we go. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. So we took hits right off the bat there. But I don't see any healing on their team, so we might be okay. Hope these guys are worth lots of XP. Yeah, they are. They are worth quite a bit. Oh, Odie. Taking hits. Let's get you healed up. Oh shit, Brajesh needs a heal too. I didn't catch that. Yeah, let's go with heal here. Yeah, you know what, that's fine. We'll do that. Yeah, I think we might have to keep on the healing with our clerics here. Okay. This guy gets one more hit down, we can maybe chop him. Oh, got him anyway. Okay, someone took him down. Riding, cut him in half, that's good. Okay, so Lizard Champion, I wouldn't mind trying to get him. So let's see if we can have our guys take him out. I actually wouldn't mind some more heals. Yep. Oh, they couldn't do it. They couldn't do it. Try again. Oh, there we go. Good. Good. Put you back on that. Gold 11, shards 2, good. We're losing money now. That's not good this turn. Okay, so we got an Elder Blood Crystal. Strength, Cleverness. Strength and Cleverness, that's actually warrior stuff. And armor. So that's a really nice warrior item there. Really nice warrior item. Yeah, let's give that to Riding, and it'll replace him. Replacing a current item, send it back to the vault. Yeah, that's a no-brainer on Riding. 11, 16. See what that does to him. 15, 17, yeah. Yeah, that's really good. Yep. Yeah, Riding's a monster now. Okay, so we'll search here, and then we'll go back here and search again, just in case. And we're going to leave. One fight. We did one fight. But yeah, the gold income is becoming concerning. I'm thinking that's a function of all these buildings that we're paying upkeep for. Thinking that's what that is. I think our armies cost upkeep too. Yeah, that's the upkeep. I think. Okay. Yeah, we can't put you really anywhere. Throw you in there for now. We'll get new guys once we're conquered this. This guy can stay there for now. Yeah, first foray into a hard dungeon, and we survived. We survived. Okay, I think that's it. Unless we can improve any markets, maybe. Yeah, we pretty much need a market everywhere. See, you can't put settlers in a city in a level 9. I don't know if they naturally grow. Pretty much anywhere that's got a lot of money, we absolutely must have a market. This place is making 69 gold. That's crazy. This place probably should have a market. But it's okay. With the guild level 2, I'm surprised. Maximum heroes. We've only got +1 maximum hero in our whole nation. We have council hall. How many guilds we have? We might just have the one guild, eh? Guild level 2. So we should have an extra level, but oh well. Simply need to task our alchemists on how to transmute goblin blood into gold. That's true. Yeah, that's one way to do it. We could also start selling stuff. That's another option we have. These guys here. Yeah, next turn we'll have a barracks. So we can start forward deploying guys here, should we so desire. Yeah, stability is going up, which is nice. Once we hit over 60, that's going to help us a lot. But yeah, that gold is concerning. Let's see what we get next turn. Oh. Things are happening. Truce offer from the goblins? I don't think so. I don't think I want to do that. Yeah. Let's keep going up enchantment. Once we do finish enchantment, maybe we'll jump over to construct magic and see what we can do with level 2 golems. That's a thing. Nope. I don't want you. Okay. Loathing, huh? Oh. +1 stability if accepted. Unsiam, we can go peace with this guy. See if we can get some stability out of him. Loathing, neutral, loathing. Yeah, a lot of people, they don't like us. A lot of loathing going on. That could be related to the fact that we're attacking everyone. That could be it. Oh, here we go. Own 30 magic items. We got it. Really? I feel like I counted that. We had like 18 or 19. How did we get to 30? Are we sure about that? See, now I'm kind of wondering here. Must be racist against lizards. Yeah, I mean, probably, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 18, 20. Where are the other 10? Where are my other 10? I think that's a bug. I think we found a bug, folks. I'll take it. I'll certainly take it, but that's points I shouldn't have. Own 30. So maybe he needs to change this to 20. Yeah, that's a bit rough. Well, hey, there we go. We got some points. So that puts us 937, which puts us in second place behind Unsalam. Yeah. So what we need is stability and lots of it. But we're not going to get that, unfortunately. So let's go siege their cap. Still only 13 hero cap. What the hell's going on? Despite the negative gold income, we have more gold than we did last turn. So that's something. Okay, well, we're hoping for better weather next turn here. All of our hopes are placed on the weather here. Or these lizards are going to have a rough time. And hopefully maybe the supplies continue to propagate outwards. Not sure if that's how it works, but we'll see. Where are we here? Alright, round 2 in the hard dungeon. It's weird how on edge I am right now with all this. Lizard fighter. Dude, get on side, man. Come fight with us. Okay, we found a nest of mind flayers here. Oh. Mage taking hits. In fact, why don't you dodge for a turn? Get Stormworm taking hits. You're gonna attack. Yeah, how can you be racist against Satis? Lizards are so cool. You're gonna go back to that. Nope, sorry, that. Holy shit, Perchesh, they're targeting you, buddy. Yeah, let's go full heal here. And we'll do one more heal with Stormworm, and Odie can go back to swinging the sword. Or his butcher, I should say. Ermor should be grateful, Satis, if anything, for introducing the wonders of death magic. Yeah, that's true. Satis is a lot of death magic, isn't it? They should be. Should be grateful, but they're racist. Racist. Okay, we have an opportunity here to take one of them out, so let's do that. Yeah. It'd be because this game is open for modding, right? So it'd be maybe it'd be interesting to see like kind of a Dominions KDH sort of like crossover in either direction. I'd be happy with either direction of that. But like You can make like a Dominions map in here and rename all the stuff to, like, you know, Satis or Urmor or whatever. That'd be kind of neat. Mod in some map magic. Okay, I think we have the advantage here. So we'll see how we do. Well, the fights are no longer pushovers. So that's a good starting point. Let's see if we can chop that Dreamstalker. Because he's buffing his team, or he's hurting us in any case. What's he doing? Yeah, he's weakening us. So why don't we actually, we're going to be targeting that guy. Why don't, yeah, we'll keep having these guys try and target the weak guys. Which they are failing miserably at. That's it for our heals. Okay. Yeah, at this point it doesn't matter. Let's just hit. There. There we go. Well, here you go. 20 gold, just like that. I would have preferred shards, but, you know. Hey, well, there you go. Ask and you shall receive. Let's... I kind of want to go back here and search. Oh, I can't search there. Okay. Maybe here. Oh, I was hoping for like a secret room or something. Okay. Let's bug on out of there. Wonder if the heroes get to the point where they can solo lower level dungeons. Actually, that's a fair point. Maybe, eh? Yeah, maybe. Like, I wonder, like, yeah. I don't know about solo. Like, maybe like one of our stronger guys could maybe two of them might be able to solo a low level. Or maybe like, yeah, maybe if we were to split our group in two, you know what I mean? Like 3 of them could fight this, could do this medium dungeon, the other 3 could do this medium dungeon, but yeah, I don't know, maybe. I think the max hero level, if I remember, is 15. And our guys are like 7 and 6. So we're about halfway to level, and as you can see, we're already starting to get kind of strong. So maybe that's an interesting thought. I hadn't considered that. Yeah, so they're revolting in Fin Plateau, which is a really interesting name for a goblin city. Yeah, okay. Let's see where the next turn takes us. We'll build up our wood stocks a little more. I would like to get some more dudes, though. Do I need more dudes? Yes, I do need more dudes, because we're going to head down to Leon, and we're going to start banking guys up here to push into Orkland. So yes, I do need more dudes. So let's do that then. Let's start getting another army group together, because we can. Oh yeah, gold is a thing. Whoops. We'll see what we end up with. If gold-wise, that was a little reckless on the money front, but that's okay. We'll see. See how much we get. Gold. Okay. Let's check our research. We have 1 extra dude. Let's go up. This could take a little while, but it's okay. We still have room for 14 more alchemists, with 3 libraries trying to produce them. That's not bad, so we'll keep pumping these out. Oh, I think somebody died here. Let's get him on excavator tech. There we go. So yeah, we are actually making gold, despite what that says. Okay. You're good. You're good. Put you there, put you there, and put you there. 240 and 150. Let's go with this guy. It's all you, Vixen. Hey, that wasn't bad. And you can see they're leveling up too as they fight more. The leaders are actually leveling up, which is really cool. Very, very good. And so yeah, it does look like the supplies propagated outwards a little bit, but that just could be part of the maybe lesser rain. Maybe it was raining harder last time or something. It's as simple as number of alchemists equals number of progress towards a goal. So if you're 37 progress. No, it's not. It's not one for one like that. So it's basically each alchemist has a chance, a small chance to increase the number, and it's there's a diminishing return there. So I probably wouldn't put more than 6 on any given one. Like, I mean, I had 10 in the last one, but there's a severely diminishing return. So yeah, it'd be cool if it worked like that. That'd be really quick. You'd bang shit out in no time. But yeah, it's each alchemist has a chance to advance it. They have a siege weapon and some bone crackers. Melee 3. Fodder are absolute hot garbage. Okay. So yeah, the goblins can't stand against the lizards, clearly. So what we'll do is we'll actually send this siege equipment back up this way to merge up with the group we're gonna have here, and we'll maybe look to taking. I guess it would make sense to first take Fey Juncture. That might be our first target, and kind of swing around this way. Though if we were to actually know, maybe their first target is Zanwharf. Because I mean, even if what doesn't matter, they're gonna be out of supply regardless. But yeah, we'll take Zanwharf first. Cut them off completely. Let that those armies wither and die, and then swing around to Fane Juncture. Good to know. So useful spread out to alchemist. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like my first playthrough, I was like, oh yeah, alchemists. Let's pile them in there. But then yeah, the manual let me know about the diminishing return. So yeah, it makes a little more sense to spread them out. Okie dokie. Where are we here? Let's look for more rumors. Nope. $36 heals. Should be good for maybe a fight or two. You see how quickly the difficulty ramps up, though, right? Like, we were absolutely demolishing the medium dungeons, and then we step into a hard dungeon, and suddenly we could take like maybe one fight or two. So it is quite a quick ramp up. Armor. So these guys are gonna be hard to hit with melee. But we'll see what we can do. Okay, Stormworm's already taken hits. Riding taking hits. But he can take the hits. That guy can soak the hits for sure. Okay, Stormworm, you're actually going to heal yourself. Oh, okay. We'll have to take that lizard fighter out if he doesn't. Oh, never mind. Okay. It's fine. Let's heal Suavery. Boom. The bash is so key. Takes him out of the fight for a round. That's really, really key. It's actually... Yeah, we'll heal for one turn. Okay, then you can go back to that. You can go back to this. And we'll see if we can't chop that mollusk. Odie taking hits. Do it that way. Yeah, one fight. That's it. That's all we can do. Okay, nothing. Okay. Right, that's fine. We're fine there. Let's let our gold build up a little bit before we go doing anything too crazy, like building more units. Let's see if we can upgrade the market anywhere. Yep, definitely want to do that. Let's upgrade the market. This would make a pretty interesting multiplayer game. And there is play by email in this. Holy shit. Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention to my food. That's not good. We'll have to solve that for sure. Yep, we're gonna have to solve that. And thankfully we foraged on all of these guys. Ooh, that's bad. Okay, yeah, everybody's starving because we ran out of food. Whoops. Yeah, don't do that. Don't run out of food in this game. It's not good. Well, we're gonna have to buy food. We don't have a choice. So we might have to sell some crap. We could sell 100 iron for 1,000 gold. That might be the key, actually. Here we go. And we can buy... Oh my god, food's expensive. Holy shitballs, man. 30 food. Okay, what's our food look like? It's because it's the winter again, right? Or, well, it's shitty weather and the harvests suck. Food. 90 produced. Yeah, it is. 111 used. Yeah. Let's get more. Let's get more food. Yeah, there we go. Wonder if there's a Discord or some community to organize PBM games. Yeah, I'm not sure. There might be. Yeah, that could be kind of cool. Because then you could even do like co-op against the AI, right? You could like ally. You could be like Kingdoms Allied and kind of do a co-op style game. That'd actually be pretty fun, I bet you. You could each have your heroes, and you could have like, you know, one person's heroes like going over and instigating revolts and kind of stuff and assassinating leaders, and that'd be actually pretty fun, I bet you. Yeah, might have to look into that. There might be socials on the main menu of the game. I'm not sure. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, that would be pretty sweet. I think he was talking about doing his own PBEM servers. I'm not sure. I just saw kind of an article about that. So I'm not sure how it works right now. Like, I don't know how old that comment was. I'm not sure if there's a PBM server right now or how that works, but I think otherwise people just use like Discord for that, right? Like I heard of people just using Discord, just posting their PBM games in there and just kind of downloading them and stuff. It's a bit awkward, but yeah, I'm not sure how the multiplayer works in this one. Where were we here? Yeah, there's our heroes. Let's see if we can take this city first thing. Yeah, we're all out of supply, but thankfully we foraged. No. If I move you off, it's 5. I'll have to move you down there. That's too bad. Yeah, we'll attack with this guy first. He's got the best stats. Let's hit this guy first. Go. Their cap is slowly falling. Well, it's good that we have an emergency fund. That's, I guess, the other good thing about having all those resources, right? Is in an absolute pinch, you can sell them. That said, we should probably upgrade some things, since again we're super bound. Ah, there you go. Stability. Stability is over 60. So now if we look at our victory, now we're getting 10 per turn. I'm not sure what the next stability threshold is, but that's going to help us a lot. Yeah, we're still in second place. Leon's going to overtake us, but they're not because we're going to kill them. Yeah, we might get... By the time we've killed goblins in Leon, I suspect we'll get Conqueror. At least. Yeah, we'll probably get Conqueror. Maybe more, we'll see. Yeah. And this is going to be huge, by the way, too. When these kick into next level, more food, more wood, more stone, more iron, more shards for everything. That's going to be great. Okay. Can we upgrade here? Stability. That might be huge, actually. That could be really big. If we go for stability. Because we do want to declare a lot of wars. Maybe we upgrade temples. Get some stability going. Right? How much is it? 60 gold. Oh, we can't afford it. Oh no, it's already level 3. Gotcha. Specialty points are lovely. Oh yeah, we're not getting anything out of Fin Plateau, are we? Oh no, we are. They're not in revolt anymore. That's interesting. I wonder why they're not revolting. They should be revolting. I'll take it, but that's just kind of weird. Let's get that upgraded. We could upgrade our library for even more research. Max heroes. Ugh. I definitely want more heroes. There's no question there. We'll do that. I thought upgrading it to the next level, to the level it was already at, should have given me an extra hero, but I guess not. Discord seems to be the way to go for most PBA. Yeah. Perhaps high stability prevents revolts. Maybe. Actually, that's a good point. I don't remember if the manual said anything about that or not, but that's a fair point. Speaking of the manual, I might actually have it here somewhere. That's right here. Stability. Impacts all production within a kingdom except food, recruits, and generates victory points. It may or may not. The guy's manual is less than awesome. But you never know. Where were we here? Yeah, that's good. So we'll go back into this dungeon. We'll do like one more fight and bug out. We'll slowly whittle this dungeon down, damn it. Bit by bit. The ancient ruins will succumb to our heroes sooner or later. Holy shit. Is this a 7-on-6? We can't do that. Lizard fighter. Okay. That's dirty. They're outnumbering us, man. They can't do that, can they? Odie with the crit. Good hit. Okay, let's have you heal. Wow, this guy's already hurting. I wonder if we couldn't thin out the hurt a little bit and chop him. Yes, very good. Good. Get back on bashing. Oh shit, we need to do some healing this turn, apparently. And you can do that. Back on healing for a couple turns. Because Bridgesh is down to 9. They might target him. Yeah, we'll do that again. In fact, you guys might chop up that mollusk. Yeah, that would make a degree of sense, wouldn't it? If stability prevented the revolts. That would make some sense. That would be a game mechanic that I would very much enjoy. is Stormworm doing? 1 damage. I'm wondering if Stormworm is wasted on, I don't know. I think it's his conviction. I forget. Conviction and cleverness? I don't know. I'm not sure if he'd be hitting harder with that axe or with his magic. He'll hit more often with his magic. We'll just leave it. It's fine. That. Clerics gotta heal themselves. Let's heal up just to be completely safe. Okay. Great. 1 fight. Bug out. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be it for this turn. Starvation, starvation. Okay, this guy did legit starve, which is not good. These guys all foraged. None of them can reinforce because they are not in supply. Let's have this guy attack first. Actually, this guy's got better range. Let's have him attack first. There we go. Move him up. They want a truce? Nah. Nah, we won't do a truce. Okay, so our Hulks are ready. Let's get them here. Get them ready for the war with the orcs. Ooh, there we go. I can only imagine. So if you go into the extreme dungeons, I bet you it's like they go full on like 10 on 6. They probably fill this list right up, I bet you. That's crazy. That's crazy. So we need to get a lot stronger before we can even think about the extreme dungeons. We're still only level 6 and 7, so how much do we need here? Oh, geez, look at the XP goal. Wait, what? That's weird. They have different XP tiers? Okay, Brajesh is level 7, 888 out of 945. Odie is level 7. He's 582 out of 1. So certain classes? What? Is that related to their nature? Yeah, level 7. He's got like he needs to get to 1050. This guy's level 7. He only needs to get to 945. What the hell's going on there? Timoshka's not going to level anytime soon. Holy hell, I wonder what that's all about. That's kind of strange. Maybe some stat like into cleverness. Yeah, that's possible. Yeah, 100%. It's very, very possible. Nice, got him. Yeah. It could be something like that. Got him. Okay, let's have Suavery try and chop that lizard. There we go. Let's get dual heal going on. One glorious fight. Oh. Still 24 guys. Alright. So in the next maybe 2 or 3 turns, we should be able to take their cap, in theory. It's going reasonably well. And that'll be that for the goblins, and we just basically roll into Thultwin. Be done with it. Okay. That's all fine. What are we recruiting? No cohorts. Okay, so let's get a Hulk and a Piercer. Yes, let's get a Hulk and a Piercer, and that'll finish out this army. There we go. Hey, what's up, Timoshka? Geblins, yeah, we're crushing the Geblins. Hopefully next turn, we'll see. Well, probably not next turn, but in the next few turns. Good evening. Is it evening where you're at, Timoshka? I guess you're in Europe somewhere probably. It's still morning where I'm at, but yeah, good evening, sir. We are suffering starvation. One extra alchemist, very good. We'll put him in enchantment. Super curious to see how level 2 enchantment works. If it's just straight up what the thing says, if it's just one more level of 638, oh okay. So yeah, so you're a ways ahead. Then that's really sick. Because we've already seen the power of just level 1 enchantment. So if we're gonna double that, put an extra point on top of all of our stats of all of our guys, that's really strong, especially considering how many guys we have. Tyrannical? Yeah, we can trade with the tyrannical people. Do that. Yep, sure. Trade with you guys. Was cosplaying SWAT door basher yesterday at work? Really? What the hell happened? That's weird. These guys are not in supply. These two guys legit starved. That's really bad. These guys are improving every turn, which is also bad. I wonder if there's any other way to get supply to guys. If we just have to suck up the starvation. That's kind of rough. G70. This guy should probably attack first. That was a good hit. That was a decent-ish hit. That's basically where he was last time, so... I don't know if he's got the economy to sustain that, but we'll see. We actually have more Hulks here. We could send down. I feel like this should be plenty though, right? Yeah. Once this becomes ours, we'll put a bunch of those militia in there. Timoshka tactical breach. Yeah, there you go. That's right. Actually, we can give him that. Tactical breach wizard. Perfect. We lost the key to the door at the ski resort to the room where we forgot to close the window, and it started to get minus 20 degrees Celsius. Had to prevent the radiator from bursting at a breakdown. Holy shit. Tactical beach wizard. What tactics would a wizard employ on the beach, I wonder? Where is my other dude? You're fine, you're fine. Actually, you know what? You guys get upgrade. You can join with him. That's it. Where did my other hero go? I see my... Oh, here he is. He's right here. Okay. So we're finding a lot more enemies in these hard dungeons. They're usually outnumbering us. It's either 6 on 6 or 7 on 6. If only beach, yeah. It's kind of cool. I just smashed it over with my leg like in the movies. Oh, yeah? A badass moment for you there, Tomoshka. That's funny. Right on. Did it, like, shatter inwards and send wood splinters flying everywhere and make you look like a badass, just like in the movies? Oh, come on, with the poison vials. That sucks. Well, we'll still do this battle, but it might be dicey. Mangator. Okay, so he's vulnerable to magic. Kokora, also vulnerable to magic. What's that? 60% melee reduction. Holy shit. This could be an awkward fight. Let's see how we do. Boom. Stormworm messing this guy up for 4 damage. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. It's kind of cool just smashing doors. Nah, with physics, and I know where to kick through about big destruction. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta go for the dramatic flair, though, Jamoshka. Come on. You can't just kick in a door. You gotta kick in a door. You know what I mean? If you're gonna do it, you should do it. Alright, let's have that guy try and chop him. Got him. Very nice. Gonna heal Suavery. And Stormworm, we'll have you go back to that. I mean, it was pretty cool. I one-tapped this chonky door right on. Right on, dude. That's the way you do it. Let's heal him up. Let's see if you can one-tap any of these clowns, Tomoshka. You're down here. You're busy bashing. If we can get anybody down to, like, maybe 2 hit points, we'll have you try and chop them in half. Let's see if that works out for you. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we need you to kill this Mangator, right? So let's see if you can chop him up. Oh! Oh no, you killed the mollusk. Brajesh leveled up. Yeah, we'll put you back on Bash. And Odie, Stormworm gonna heal. Oh shit, Riding's going down. Alright. Everybody heal. Wow. A crit hit on Riding. That's not good. Okay, yeah, Tomoshka, we'll see if you can chop this mollusk up. Nope. Let's put you on that. Let's get you on that. You can keep healing. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Okay. That's going to be it for our little adventure today. This dungeon is really tough. Okay. That's good. We're slowly beating these clowns down, so yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. mind that. Still got food. Okay, we foraged. That's all good. It went from 29 to 35 this turn. What's our... Yeah, we're still at a spot. Yeah. 270. 05. Let's hit with this guy. They are defending like pros. I'll give them that. I think it was 29 to 35. We got them down to 27 this time. I wonder if we bring down some more armies. I don't know. I think the more armies we bring down there, the more shit the more they're gonna starve. Though I would like, it'd be good to have some siege weapons down there. Maybe bust open their walls. But man, yeah. We'll see what we can do. Pulse. Okay, what's this? Another alchemist. Let's get him into that. And then that'll be that, I think. And then we'll put him, maybe we'll do construct magic next with our next alchemist. We do have a barracks here, so we could, I think, right? We could start forward producing. Maybe we produce another siege weapon. Actually, yeah, we could Green Hulk piercers. Maybe we deploy them here. We get another siege weapon and they can come down here and smash. That might be good. Let's try that. So that's 6. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. We'll try that. Let's go back in here. Fight our one fight. This one's only a 6-on-6, so not as bad. Lizard Hulk. Hey, we've got some of those. Come fight with us, man. We're fighting our own people in here. That's no good. Let's get that heal. Let's do that. Okay, let's have Timoshka try and chop up this lizard fighter. Okay. Or maybe we just we leave Suavery on Bash, dude. We'll let you do damage because you've got a big weapon skill, I think, don't you? Yeah, you're gonna hit pretty hard. Let's give you that. Wait, what the hell? Oh, okay. I thought we had an item for you there. I guess not. Let's get heal. I mean, you're doing work. You're definitely doing work. Yeah, I'll have you on straight up attack now. Stormworm's gonna heal you. We might even be able to afford another fight here, depending. We'll see. 12 hits. Ooh, that's dicey as hell. Nah, let's not risk it. 12 heals. And if this is any other dungeon, in a medium dungeon, yeah, that'd be plenty. But 12 heals on one of these tough dungeons, no. We will, we'll play her safe. Another thing we could do, now that we've got our 30 magic items, though we're getting a lot of shards from the dungeon, so I don't want to completely bail on that, but it'd be good to start maybe putting some of those guys as leaders in front of these armies. We could actually build a golem at this point, but maybe we save the shards for... We'll get a little bit more shards before we do that, I think. I think they're 150, right? Lesser Golem, 150 shards, yeah. And they're really good. Really, really good. Nice. Yep. And then, of course, the boats are 300 gold. Yeah, or wood, rather, yeah. Maybe their capital has lots of wood production. We'll see. So, yeah, but beat them down to 27. And they upgraded to 35 last time. See if they can... See if they upgrade less this time or if they go all the way up. Let's see. 36. Oh, that's not good. Forage this month. Take all their trade. That's what they want to do. Okay. Oh, right. We can't forward position them because they're not... We don't own it. Right. It's okay. So what we're going to do... Oh, here. We'll just upgrade. Once these guys are ready, we're going to send them down maybe. They can contribute with their siege weapons. Yeah, this isn't looking good. We need some really lucky rolls here, and I don't know that we're going to get that. They do have a leader here. Maybe we could start... well, we have one here. Maybe we'll put Assassin on somebody else. Yeah. Let's do this. Put Assassin on this guy. Try and knock down their leader. We got a breach. Interesting. So now they should be taking more damage. Theory. Oh no. Falling rubble in the middle of the fight. How come they didn't get hit by the falling rubble? What's going on? Let's have you guys bash. Wow. To get on the heels right away. Actually, no. Get back on heels. Alright. You do that. Yeah, like... That falling debris was a little bit rough, but I think we're back on track. We don't take any ultra heavy hits here. We should be fine. That was the wrong guy. It's fine. Okay, you can go back to attacking. There we go. Tides are starting to turn finally. We're starting to see less crits. I think that's because there's less of a differential between the skills of us and our opponents. So I think we're just kind of seeing that less. We can get you to chop up that Kokora. There you go. Well, you got the bird, but close enough. All right. Hey, that's what we were looking for. Nice. So we'll see if we can fight a boss next turn. That's interesting. That's what we were looking for. Hope they can forage again. Please forage, boys. We might be able to upgrade stuff this turn. We'll see. These guys did legit starve. That's unfortunate. Though they are down to 4 strength now. 4 siege defense, I should say. Yeah, okay. So you can head down here now. Provide relief. Might be able to even switch out some of these guys, right? Green Warriors, Piercers. Like, these guys are ass. These guys are not good. So we'd be able to do a little swapperoo there at some point. Let's get this guy first. No. Nope, nope, nope. Oh yeah. Let's see how we do against this boss. Oh, it's just a shard golem. Okay. We've killed enough of these. I mean, this guy's really tough, but we're gonna absolutely destroy him. Hopefully we get an item from him. Okay, you don't need to bash this turn. Fog Witch Ring, cleverness and armor. That's an armor slot. No. That's just armor. Wow, that's actually quite a bit better for Odie. Way more armor and 2 cleverness, which will help him a lot. There we go. There you go, Odie. Okay, so it's fine. 6 guys left, so basically 1 more fight. And here it is. Okay. Just fighters, basically. Nothing terribly crazy. Let's see what's Emoshka real fast. There we go. Let's have Timoshka. Why don't we have you try and cut that lizard? Okay, the healers had better heal here. Struggling to hit people here. That's not good. Huh. 7 shards out of that. Ooh, what's that? 22, 28 gold, just like that. Right on. Okay, well, let's put you back to bashing. Odie, you can heal. Stormworm, you can heal, just in case. In case any dumb crap happens. Okay. That should about do it. And we have 2 searches left. Let's go see if we can find anything interesting. There you go. 4 gold, 4 shards. Excellent. Yeah, cool. All right. That's our first hard level dungeon done, which is good. Looks like Brajesh is up to level 8 now. Odie's not far from 8. Riding will be a while. Stormworm will be a little bit. Suavery's going to be level 8 soon. Timoshka will be a bit. Yeah, so that was a pretty good dungeon, actually. Yeah. Sadly, there's no more H or hard dungeons kicking around. Okay. What's research doing? Okay, so we're going to get our resource research pretty soon here. And we'll dip back into construction, maybe. Maybe we even go into some of these. Or maybe get intellect magic. Maybe help, what's his face? Help our evil mage guy. This kind of sucks. I was kind of hoping this would happen a little faster, but these guys might help with their siege equipment. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get into intellect magic and finish that out. Yeah, we can trade. That's fine. Siege weapons are ready. Very good. Very good. Let's put them here. Yeah, these guys just straight up starved. 39. Holy hell, how are they doing that? They must have a lot of money, these guys. 257. Yeah, we might have to pull one of these stacks back and replace them with this stack when they get to that point. They're really struggling there. He keeps getting a dungeon that's the exact same tile, and it's a false rumor. So he's following the same rumor in the tavern like over and over. Hey, I hear there's a thing over there. Hey, there's a thing over there today. Brutal. All right, 3%, not a chance. No way. Yeah, you see, we're landing more crits now. Just because of the differential in attack and defense skill. There we go. Wonder if we could clear this dungeon in a single turn. That'd be pretty badass if we could do that. Maybe we could track down that boss that escaped from us last turn, or last stream. Groaning horror. Ooh, that looks freaky. Okay. Ooh, Stormworm took some big hits there, actually. Might have to heal. Oh yeah, he hits everybody, doesn't he? Right. We better get rid of him. Thankfully, we're blocking him. Okay, 8 health. We'll finish it off next turn. Let's not risk it. Okay. We can beat that down to like level 3. That might give us a bit of a better edge in that siege. Starving, foraging, starving, foraging. Yeah, this is not good. Okay, get another breach maybe? No. That was a good hit actually. Okay, you guys move down. Okay, so we're gonna start moving some of these stacks upwards and replace them with this guy. I just don't want to lose the siege. I think if you move off, then you lose the siege. But he's down to level 4 fortification, so maybe we can beat that out of him. Might be a little better. Intellect. There we go. So next turn we should have Purifier research improved. We can also start building the golems because they don't need to be fed. guys can stay there. How we doing? Doing fine on money. Okay. Any free spots? We do not. 78 stability. Holy shit. I didn't notice that. Let's have a look at our achievements. It's victory. Yeah, we still only have 10. So, man, I wonder what their stability's at to be getting all those points. We're only behind Unisom. So maybe we leave Leo alone. 81 out of 120. Maybe we leave Leo alone because they're not a threat to our victory. Unison is. So if we can crush them quick. Smash goblins. Smash orcs. Smash Unison if we can get up there quick enough. Because we can take... That'll be... Yeah, we should be able to take these pretty quick, actually. Yeah. Let's try that. Maybe we leave Leo alone. We've only got 40 turns left. And this is going a little slower than I would have liked. Same tile every time. Oh, this time there's something there. Extreme. No, thank you. Devour. Okay. These guys are pretty low. Let's see what we do here. It's not terrible. Okay. Hey, secret door. Minor shard golem. Let's go. Beat his ass, take his item. What's this? Unhallowed amulet. Intelligence would be good for Bajesh, yeah. Weapon armor, what's he got? Cleverness and intelligence. I don't know if that's better. Int +2 or cleverness and int. So 17, 26, 19, 20. Yeah, so that was better for him. Right on. Good, good, good. 29 magic attack. This guy's nasty. That guy's really, really good. We should be able to finish this dungeon out this turn. Ooh, we found an interrogation chamber, torture chamber. That's cool. Voosh the Impaler. Let's take him down. 30 hits. That's got to be at boss level, right? We've seen Voosh the Impaler before. We saw him in another dungeon. Maybe we killed him or didn't kill him. I don't know. That's kind of weird. Well, we'll do this. Should be able to beat his ass down. Can't forget to heal, because he hits like a truck, apparently. Nope, nothing. Though we did get 50 gold. 58 gold in the shard, okay. Ah! That's hilarious. We searched and we found a black rune. What is this? That's a weapon. So weapon +3 and 3 cleverness. That's even better. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Though I wonder if it might make more sense on Odie, because he's more of our melee cleric. Actually, no. Weapon +4. Yeah. We could even just... Well, actually, cleverness is good for warriors, too. So we could give this to... Orok Blade. Gall Sword. It doesn't really matter which one of these we give it to. Whoever we give it to will not be doing bashing. So we could give this to Timoshka. And we'll put Suavery on bash duty, maybe. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, yeah. So now Suavery's got bash duty, and Timoshka will just swing. Swing away. So Timoshka, you're gonna go on swing. Just one basher ought to do her. You should hit pretty hard with that. That should be interesting. Yeah, 3 damage. That's good. You actually missed that time. That's interesting. Seeing a lot of crits come up there, which is unsurprising. Given the strength of our heroes. Okay. You will never take me alive. We weren't planning on taking you alive. We're planning on killing you. There. Dead. Okay. So that's that. Out of searches. Finish that one off. That's fine. So, yeah, that kind of sucks. I might pull... Actually, I might pull pretty much all these guys back until we can beat their fortifications down a little bit more. So we'll leave this guy there. He's not doing too bad, but these other 3 stacks, we're going to move back. Because they are hurting. So next turn we'll get one of those. That's good. Forged sufferings. Okay. A new breakthrough has been achieved. Very good. Yeah, we got all 3 of the research. Very good. Very, very good. So let's go up to... Let's start working on construct. And maybe get up to intellect magic. What else could we do? Yeah, actually. Work on our... work on these. Our formations and stuff. Try and get up to more cav advantage, more morale for our forces. That could be good. Yeah, so sadly, we're gonna move these guys back because they are having a rough time. This guy's gonna move down. Keep on going. Oh yeah, we have a siege engine here, so hopefully we can get more breaches. Yeah, these guys are just starving. We gotta get them out of there. Okay, what can we do here? 80 stability. Holy hell. Is that helping us right yet? 11. We can keep going on stability, I guess. Keep pumping that. We got all the money for the troops, so we're good there. We could build a boat at this point. The question at that point becomes, does that help us? We could... A boat is what? 300? So we could start ferrying troops over here. Actually, yeah. No, we can't because of this. We're cut off here. Son of a bitch. we can't do that. I was going to say we could ferry people over, but we can't do that because we're cut off. So, yeah. I think we just march across here. Actually, we could stage our guys. Yes, we could stage our guys over this way. That way, as soon as... Because we're allied with the orcs. We might not even need to attack the orcs. Maybe we bypass attacking the orcs entirely. Maybe we just build up forces here. And since we're allied with the orcs, we can use their territory to build up right here. Once we're done with goblins. Or not even once we're done with goblins. Just start attacking these guys. Knock them out of the game. Because they're the only ones really affecting our... that are threatening our victory here. And with basically 40 turns left, we need to make a move here. So... yeah, maybe we do that. It's going to cost us a little bit of stability. But that's okay. So let's start getting armies. Let's get 3 of these, 2 piercers. That'll be our first army. We'll combine that with this. And then they can move up here. Tempting to pull one of our heroes off the line so that he can... lead one of those armies. Put you on bash. Ryan's got 9 weapon. That's crazy. Okay. Oh shit, Stormworm's taking hits. Okay. Whole bunch of bandits. Kill them all. 10 shards, just like that. I think it might be time for golems, boys. Okay. There it is. Hey, secret door. That's what we like. Oh shit, that's not what we like. Oh shit, it was the other way. We went the wrong way. We actually went the wrong way. That's pretty funny. Well, we'll fight him anyway. We should be fine here. Yeah, we'll fight our golem. I thought I should have been paying more attention. That's pretty funny. There we go. Or we could just try it. Should we try it? Let's try it. Minor shard golem. Whatever, we're fine. Beat his ass down pretty good. Velvet Hammer, weapon +3, cleverness +2. That would be a straight buff to Stormworm. Weapon +4, conviction, no. Weapon +2, that would be a straight buff to Riding. And yeah, that'd be a big buff to Riding, actually. You use it again? Black Rune, cleverness weapon. Oh, this is the same thing, but not quite as good as the Black Rune. Okay, so we'll give this to Riding, actually. Yeah, give that to Riding. It should help him out. Yep. Right on. Okay, I mean, we're pretty healthy. We could get away with another fight. We could be a little greedy here. Our guys are pretty tough. Lots more shards, very nice. We could probably get away with yet another fight here. Be a little dicey here about it. Ah, that sucks. That makes me feel less good about it, but we'll try. This is our last fight. We won't take a risk beyond this. This is enough. Because Suavery's already kind of open for a crit, so let's bail him out. Let's see if we can get Timoshka to chop that thug. Yeah. Very nice. Actually, keep chopping. Take the leader out. Or don't. There you go. Yes, wherever you need to run, bud. Can we retreat, actually? Just so we don't... Nope, we sure can't. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. 8. Yeah, Odie hit level 8, which is good. Stormworm will be 8 soon. And Timoshka. Okay. That was a pretty good run. Yeah, you guys are moving up. It's fine. So we'll bring these guys back. We'll reinforce everybody. With that, that should be alright. Upgrade the temple, get more stability maybe. Why not, right? It's the only... Oh, this one here. Okay. Alchemists. We're fine on alchemists, really. We got 3 libraries. That's pretty good for now. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. We could pull everybody back, heal them up, and head back in for another smash. Another mass smash. 3 alchemists. What happened here? Nothing new to report. So we just gained 3 alchemists in one turn? Sick. That's pretty sick. So let's put them here. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Let's get you back. Oh yeah, the rain's not helping either. So we'd be attacking without the siege weapons. There's no point doing that, so let's not do that. Sure. Corruption. Yeah, it's the upkeep that's starting to become an issue. Yeah. Don't have any free slots either, right? No. So we'll let that sit for a bit. You guys can chill for a bit. Yeah, you guys can stay there. You're in supply. You guys are all fine. Okay. Heal. It's totally fine. Where are we here? False rumor. All right. Yeah, we should be able to finish this dungeon off this turn, I think. So let's do that. Back here. Finish off these clowns. Yeah. Riding with the crit. Very nice. Oh shit. Suavery's taking hits. Let's do it. Yeah. That sucked. That really sucked. Should be fine. Should be alright here. Lots of shards. Very nice. Yes. Good. We have 1 heal left and 5 guys remaining. Let's just do it. Brun the Butcher. Oh, we have a boss, sort of. Let's see, he's kind of a weak boss. Let's see what we can do. Our warriors are taking hits here. Oh shit, Moshka, what are you doing, man? Oh fuck. Okay, maybe we actually retreat. No, we can't. Okay, so Stormworm, you're gonna heal. Fuck. That's less than great. You're gonna want to start chopping. You guys want to chop for sure. Time to butcher the butcher with your butcher weapon. Yeah, hopefully. There we go. Let's put riding on that. Put Swabbery back on that, maybe. He's on bash duty. We'll keep Timoshka dodging. We don't need him to take a hit. Yeah, we killed him. See if we get anything from the fight. Stormworm, you're gonna do that. Holy shit! That was close. That was so close. Okay, wow. Weapon +5, armor -1. No, but that would be the best on. That might be good on Swabbery, maybe. Yeah, let's give him that. There you go. 8. $10, 8, 7. So that relegates Timoshka back to bash duty. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. That was close. Where are we here? Yeah. Okay, so you can keep sieging. Heal the rest of you clowns up. This reptile cavalry is not helpful. All that's really doing is bleeding out our horse stocks, which is less than ideal. So why don't we send the reptiles up to there, and we'll send one of these hulks back down here. That's much more gooder. Still have a leader there, so why don't we put the assassin trait on that guy? Huh? Oh shit, we need 100, we need 120. Oh, okay. Well, let's put armor on and then let's do armor. Oh, make him a little tougher. Okay. That's pretty well it. We could look into getting a boat. Maybe we get a boat. Or do we need a boat, though? We're pretty well landlocked. We can't... Yeah, actually, I don't think we need a boat, as sad as that is. Now that we look at it. Smash, smash. That's going to be all we're going to do. We don't have... Yeah, we can't use a boat because we're cut off through here. So that sucks. 10 shards, 32 stone, 55 iron. We're making the resources now. There is a mystery dungeon over there I could potentially check, see what's going on there. Right, so we need to upgrade somewhere to city... Where was our city 5? Here it is. So if we upgrade you, we get a slot. Okay. What do we want here? I don't know. Food, actually. Food is what we want here. Let's get a harvester. There we go. Okay. So naturally, supply did not extend here. So this is our... Shit. Let's get you over there. Shit. Less than good. Let's move you down. Let's go there. And we'll make this guy's way down next turn. Start pounding on these guys again. Except this time we'll have two siege engines going. Knock that fort down and then walk right over them. In theory. Okay. That's going to be that. We don't have any guys to deploy yet. Next turn, we'll have a bunch of guys to deploy, and that'll be our forward army to go up and mess with these guys. See what they have. What if we could check that, actually? Forces. What are we thinking here? Unisom. Strength 61. What do we got? 450. Very... Wow. So these guys are a wee bit of a joke, but now you've got these other two nations catching up to us. These guys are the problem, so yeah, that's fine. We should be able to crush them. They only have 60 strength, so they have one stack. And it's probably over here. So we should be able to smash these two cities without a trouble. And once this eases up a little bit, we can deploy troops that way. Or we could just keep building troops in this direction, build another stack. It doesn't really matter. Yeah. Okay. Where's nothing? So why don't we move you guys down this way, trying to explore that. Nope. So yeah. Yeah, so you're gonna go on Bash again. Nice. That was a good fight. Oh yeah, golems. Forgot about making golems. We definitely got to make some golems this turn. Ow. Firebomb. That'll cost us some heals. Next game, perhaps could try Undead and presume you'll have to worry about supply. Yeah, that's an interesting thought. Do golems care about supply? No, I don't think so. I think they don't need to. They don't need to eat, so they're good that way. But yeah, maybe we'll do Undead next time. That's a cool thought. Because supply is our biggest enemy right now, really. Yeah, you can see more and more crits. All those big splats are crits. Well, not the ones in the threes. Okay. That's ass. 23 guys left. We could probably, yeah, we could do one more fight. Oh. Twisted Aberration. Oh yeah, one of those. Okay. Boom. Yeah, okay. Good enough. Let's get out of here. So those guys are positioned fine. That's all fine. Okay. There's a storm over here? Okay. It's not super helpful, but sure. Oh, golems. Shit, forgot to make golems. That's what we'll do first thing. Yeah, these guys can be deployed here. It's our first army group. Ready? One more Alk. Put him there. Good. This should be interesting when we get to level 2 enchantment. That's a big power spike actually for us. Alright, so lesser golems, 150 shards. And some gold and some iron. Of which we have. So let's build a couple of golems. So no food upkeep requires shards to repair. Okay. So let's go get a couple of those. And how long do they take to build? 3 turns. Okay, that's fine. There's our first group ready. Let's get some more here. And yeah, maybe we could send them down. I think it said they have nice siege stats too, right? Yeah, they have 2 siege, better than 1. So yeah, send them down. Maybe they can do some work. Let's get more. Food's becoming an issue. Yeah. So we're gonna have to buy. Okay. So what we could do is we could potentially sell some iron again. Get money for food, which is just absurdly expensive. But we gotta do it. We should have another yeah, we have another harvester in 3 turns. Let's see. We'll see what kind of infrastructure the Goblin capital has. And they could attack without their siege engines, I guess. Damn it. Oh. Okay, next turn they'll actually have their siege equipment. Should help. We'll get those guys fully healed. They are in supply. That's good. And then, yeah. This guy's going to explore that. Nothing. I'll have to check if there's any interesting, if we've got another hero slot. If we can maybe get like an adventurer or something, that might be helpful. Not sure who we'd bump out of here. Maybe we get another low-level party going. It'd be neat to have 2 proper adventuring parties, but you need a lot of guilds for that. Okay, so this is the last of it here. Yeah, I'm just mowing through them at this point. Demoshka leveled up. Right on. That's pretty sick. I'm starting to think, I wonder if we're going to get any of our heroes up high enough to get their base stats to the point where we get the achievement for that. Kind of neat. I doubt it, but you never know, right? Intelligence, conviction. That looks like something for him. Intelligence 2, weapon, armor. Intelligence 4, conviction. I'm thinking that's better on... It's better for him. 1929. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look what that does to his attack rating. He's going to be, like, critting every time. At this rate. 1 guy left. Ow. Vlatel Moor. This looks like a boss. Ooh, a lich. Or something. Yeah. This looks like a lich. Okay. Adds armor. He's not adding armor to anybody because look at those stats. Blah. That's gross. XP value 1. So this is definitely obviously a boss. So I wonder. We have lots of heals. Oh dear. So he's going to be attacking with magic. Thankfully, Brajesh is nice and protected against that. Wonder if there's a more hero adventuring focused nation. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I'll have to look at some of the nation descriptions and figure that out. Oh, this could be rough. Thankfully, he's alone. Okay, Odie, you got him. Ooh, Stormworm's taking hits. Oh, wrong guy. Well, doesn't matter, I guess. Yeah, we'll keep you healing for now, Stormworm. Not sure how vulnerable this guy is to bash. Okay, let's get you attacking. Well, this actually isn't looking too bad. We might be all right here. Oh, Odie. Heal. Nice. Wow. Okay, so what's that? 89 gold and 17 shards. I'll take it. No item, though. That's okay. That's okay. Cool. Very, very cool. Okay. So these guys are basically... Oh, no, we can't. We don't have the iron. We'll have to fix them up next turn. So that's that. 39 food. We'll see where we end up next turn. Man, war is happening down here. Not a very good list for the Aryan Immortal. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I mean, considering the fact that he was alone and we took that long to kill him, that was a solid fight. But yeah, it was anticlimactic in that regard. I guess you're right. 2 alchemists. What do we do with 2 alchemists? Maybe we go into our battle stats. Yeah, there we go. City. Six. I can't put him there. That's too bad. Put him here to help out the harvester. Yep. That's helpful. Alright. Let's get this guy healed. Let's move in. Could move these guys around, but these guys have almost no moves, so yeah. I'd love to see another breach. I really would. It's not looking likely. Man, they're really defending hard here. It's crazy. By the time these 2 armies close in, that should be good, right? Right? Guys, right? Alright. Let's get that guy up. Okay, so we have 2 lesser golems coming in. That's good. So they can have an army to complement them. So we'll say... Actually, we don't have enough iron to do anything. So yeah, we'll hold off. Hold off on that. Nothing. It's funny, we walk all over the medium dungeons, and then we have to like tiptoe through the hard dungeon. I can't even imagine. I've never been in an extreme dungeon. That's just crazy for me to think about. Though I am content sitting back getting all these shards, and the gold income is actually pretty nice too. It's helping for sure. You almost feel bad slaughtering all these guys. Almost. Like, we're not even really taking much, if any, damage here. Boom! Riding. Cut that man in half. Nice shot. Okay. We probably won't clear this dungeon this turn, but almost certainly next turn. But we are doing pretty good. Ah. Another fight or two. Damn it, as I say that. Okay, we'll call this our last fight just to be safe. It'd be so cool to have two adventuring parties going. So you're at a max, right? I think. Speaking of which, yeah, we'll check that out in a minute here. Heroes. We have another hero slot. So Brute, Sorcerer, Cleric. This guy's got research. He could govern and help our research. Who do we get him? Get Tandu. Like, you can bump this all the way to like in the 20s or something if you max out all your guilds and such. So in theory, you could have 2 full groups of adventurers running around with heroes to support them, finding dungeons for them. In theory, I think you could do that. Why don't we do that? Why don't we get Tandu, recruit him, and he'll govern somewhere just to improve the income, right? Heroes involved. Yeah, so Engar is governing Arvantage, right? This dude is governing our capital. No, he's governing down here, really? So who's governing our cap? Oh, isn't that old guy, the admin guy? Not this guy. This guy, Banut, is governing our cap. So we could get another governor for our next war haze. Someone with gold and food, like right here. Oh no, we're already governing there. Yeah. No, we're not. What? Governor, local elder statesman. Governor Angar, yeah. There you go. This place needs it. Right there. Corshire needs a governor. So why don't we do that? Tandy, you can go govern there. Let's just see what he does to it, out of curiosity. 3320. 1319. Okay, nothing. He's helping with the research. I don't know if he's doing much for the production, if anything, but hey, he's governing. Difficulty ramps up fast. Perhaps extreme dungeons are like to be done outside of games long enough to level up hero. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I think you're going to need pretty much maxed out heroes to even think about that. And really nice gear, too. Because it's in those extreme dungeons. Those are the only places where you find artifacts. And one of the things here is own an art. Yeah, 40 victory points just to own an artifact. But that's going to be tough. Natural 15 conviction. Wonder how close we are to that on our dudes here. So Stormworm's conviction is 15, but he's also... Yeah, so really you're 12. And then Odie's conviction is also 15. But you're also 12. So I don't know. You guys need a few more levels before you max that out. And then probably the same deal with our mage, right? Intelligence 17. +1, +4. Yeah, so again, he's 12. Okay. Wonder if there's any of these weapons that would be good for him. No. Strength, not really. Not really. Be cool to get like a staff or a wand or something for that guy. Okay. So that's that. These guys are starving, which is bad. We're in for another long siege here. Except this time we have overwhelming force, but it's not helping us. We really need to bust down that fort level. Starving, starving, starving. Not good. Yeah. Why don't we keep you on the siege? You guys can step back. You guys need to move around, I guess. We got another breach. Very good. So they're down to level 3 now. Every little bit helps. Down to level 3 fort. We'll let these guys heal up for a turn. Yeah, I'll let them heal up for a turn. That should be good. And send them back in. Now we're down to level 3. If the lizards didn't want to be replaced by mindless golems, perhaps I should have thought about for this side need exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm surprised there's not there aren't more mechanics to do with supply. Like maybe some sort of, I don't know, some unit that gives a bit of supply, or something that propagates supply, or some mechanic that helps you a little bit with supply. Because it would seem to me that you're always sieging out of supply. Like despite the roads, like the supply never propagates quite to the next town. So it's at least usually not anyways. So you're always in this situation. Plus then you got weather, which just murders supply. Which is interesting, by the way. So these guys could move up in theory for next turn. It says they're hungry, but they're full. Their stats are full, so they can move back. It's fine. Yeah. We got you guys. Yeah, we'll collaborate with you for the time being until we kill you. Enchantment magic, that's going to be very interesting. That's going to be very, very interesting when we get to that. Looking forward to that for sure. What else? Food. Food's going up because it's summer. Spring, rather. You are going to want to gather some rumors. False. I guess supply mostly designed on being a defender's advantage. Yeah. Yeah, that would seem to be it, yeah. And there is a huge defender's advantage, as you can see. Because they're basically multiplied by 1.3. I'm multiplied by 0.6, so pretty much they're stronger than we are on the defense by quite a bit. So you gotta overwhelm them. Plus there's the fortifications. So plus there's the weather. So they have everything working in their advantage. So yeah, you're right. We're gonna get our siege golems, I guess. Technically, yeah. We'll have to get our siege golems down there and deal with them. Ow. And that's where these delves into the dungeons are really starting to pay off for us with all these shards we're getting. Like 150 is a golem, and we need all the golems. It was actually a surprisingly rough fight. Rids, what? Hey, we have ourselves a boss. Once a popular knight in the Thule barony, his barbarous behavior was too much for the lords to stomach. Vicious and wicked to soldiers who yielded, he would torture them for entertainment. He was to be arrested, but fled the country forever banished. He's vulnerable to magic, but he is a beast level warrior. Weapon 22. This guy's gonna cut us in half. He's gonna crit every time, pretty much, or thereabouts. So we'll see how we do here. Do the golems benefit from the enchantment research? I'm not sure, actually. To be honest, I'm not sure. When our golem pops in the next turn or two, we'll see if we can enchant them. But yeah, I'm not sure. Boom. Smashed Suavery for 2 damage. But he took 3. You got him. 1. Slowly but surely. Got Tamoshka. Okay, let's heal. Hopefully he gives me a nice magic item. Nope. Whole bunch of gold and some shards, but no item. That's okay. Gold is good. We definitely need the gold. Definitely need that. His torturing days are over. I mean, I would imagine that the golems probably benefit from the enchantment, because theoretically you could research construct magic, build golems without researching the enchantment. So you'd think, yeah, I would imagine they probably do. We'll definitely test that. Lots of shards there. That's good. We can probably do another fight. Oh yeah. All those shards. 8 shards. Just like that. And another one. We could probably... 8 guys left. We could probably do another fight. Let's see. Okay, this might be it. Odie's taking hits. We don't want to risk it. I mean, it's incredibly unlikely, but a couple of crits, lucky crits on him could do it. So we'll just we'll play her safe here. Yeah, let's bug out of there. So we're getting our golems next turn. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we can do that. You're good. You're good. It's all good. Start saving our shards to repair our guys with. I think that's it. Starvation, foraging. It's all these guys. Okay, so those guys did legit starve, which is a bit rough. I was kind of hoping that wouldn't happen. Let's put you there. Oh, it's the damn weather. The weather took all of our guys out of supply. Shit. That includes our siege weapons. Okay, well, let's hit the siege weapons so we can get another breach. No? Okay. That's annoying. Got another breach. We're down to 2. Okay, well, this is ass, but we're gonna have to move him back. Wow, the weather is OP, overpowered. Let's nerf weather, please. Holy crap, that's absolutely crazy. OP rain. Okay, so there's our golems. Let's get them there. Hey, right on. Yes, they can be. So let's check it out. So they have 827. We'll upgrade them. 928. Yeah, nice. Well, now we know. Golems, man. Beast level units. Absolutely beast. I love it. We could get another golem right now. We're not really doing anything with our shards. We're not. We don't use. I mean, we need to repair these guys with shards, but let's get another golem. It's because we can. Golem. Excellent. They are looking pretty good, aren't they? Solid units here. A nice armor rating and a solid-ass melee rating. Damn. Morale fearless. And they don't take food. There is a weird temptation to make a full golem army, right? And then supply be damned. But that's going to take an awful lot of shards. I'm only getting 10 a turn. Yeah, so that's done. Okay. Let's finish this dungeon off. Victory. There we go. I like that you get XP from that. That's amazing. Anybody close? Hey, Brajesh is level 9. Right on. Okay, Riding's about to level, probably in the next fight. Yeah, he'll probably level in the next fight. Swavery's getting close. Yeah, he's got to catch up. He's only level 7. Okay. Good, good. Yeah, we're desperately needing more dungeons here. There's another one here. How's our heroes? 14 out of 14, yeah. What was that achievement? 100 strength points in navies. Yes, there's no way. So 100 strength points in navies. Each navy is 10 strength points. So we need 10 navies, which is 3,000 wood. So no. Full golem stack seems sweet. Yeah. And I don't think the heroes need, you know, food or anything like that. They don't seem to. So yeah. Be pretty cool. Pretty cool way to do it. Though I don't think that's realistic. Like, I don't think we're going to be able to finish off this stack in time to do that. So we might have to combine that with, you know, a little bit of some lizards. But we need to save some of our iron so we can heal these lizards up because they're starving. Like a bunch of sissies. Food. Come on. What kind of sissies need food, am I right? Suffering starvation. Yeah, he actually did legitimately starve that time. That sucks. And okay, these guys are in supply. Good. All these guys actually starved too. Shit. Not good. Let's hit him with the man, I don't. I'm gonna have to pull him back. I really don't want to. But we got it. Starting to put good damage on him. He's only down to 2 fort. That's wicked. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully heal him up. Pending the weather. As long as the weather's nice, we can heal this guy next turn. It's all about that weather. Where's their dude? We're down to 2% on level 2, or on on medium dungeons, but 2% is still dicey. We'll go with 1% if we can get to that point. That. Riding level, there it is. Yep. Yeah, it must take a massive map, right? To be leveling up these guys to the appropriate level to get into extreme dungeons. Yeah, that would take a huge map. $18 hits, he's doing alright. Oh. That's harsh. That's also harsh. Traps are more dangerous than the creatures. Holy shit. This abandoned shaft has a lot of freaking enemy, or a lot of traps in it. Holy hell. We could probably do one more fight, and then we'll call it. There we go. Thought band, intelligence and conviction. I think everybody's intelligence and conviction. God. Armor and I don't know. One cleverness, one armor. I think that might actually be better. Let's see, 1911. Yeah, that's a lot better. That's a lot better for Stormworm. Right on. Okay, let's leave. Yeah, seriously, right? That was some Indiana Jones type shit. That was crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay, so cross your fingers. Send me all your energy to get good weather next turn so our army doesn't starve. Like, I wonder, you know what I mean? Like, I wonder if there's something I'm missing here. Like, I don't... 10 extra attacks of 8 range? No. Like, surely there must be something that assists in the propagation of supplies, right? A granary... Okay, actually, here, look at this. Grannies are often built above ground to keep the stored food away from animals and floods. They're essential to protect your citizens from starvation and possible revolt. So maybe it's the fact that that place had a granary in it that didn't revolt. Where was it? Oh, it's here. No, that's not it. There's no granary there. Yeah, like it's... Giving prosperity and trade. No. No way. Like you know what I mean? Like a supply base. I know it's medieval fantasy, but some sort of equivalent where you could... There's got to be something you can do to assist in the propagation of supply. But I guess not. Okay. Where's our dudes? Let's go. Ah, here they are. Okay. All right, cross your fingers. Good weather. Nice sunny weather with a bountiful harvest. And none of our guys starved. Starvation, son of a bitch. And they did legit starve that time. Son of a bitch. Okay. So 2 fort level. These guys are okay, so we can heal them. Send them down. Yeah, all of our siege, both of our siege. Yeah, no good. 253, 130. Oh, that guy's out. Moves. Ouch! That sucked. That also sucked. Could be because we were starving. Sure, we can trade. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like in Warplan, you had like supply trucks. So basically, a supply truck was something you just built it. It was like a consumable, and then you would click on the unit who's low on supply and can click use supply truck, and it would it would replenish his supply. So even something like that, like a caravan, like you said, like anything. Anything but this. Okay, this guy can move forward. Once we get 2 stacks, I'm going to declare war on these guys. Knock them out if we can. I might have to supplement these golems with... No, I can't do that. I cannot do that. I can no do it. In fact, hold on 1 second. Grain Hulk and Piercers. Cav. Why don't we do this, actually? We can deploy this guy, this grain man. We'll upgrade this grain guy. And then he can come down here and defend that. And these guys can merge up with these guys. Yeah. And that'll be our stack number 2. We're going to need another unit. I mean, this grain guy could maybe do it. He's kind of ass, but... Too bad these guys are so far away. The warriors might have been nice. Yeah. Maybe, Is there anybody who doesn't take iron? Ah, we'll get another piercer. Yeah, we'll get another piercer. He doesn't take a lot of iron. And we can deploy him up here. Okay, let's do it that way. We should have enough iron next turn to repair our heroes, at least, or our soldiers, at least most of them anyway. Damn. With 41 heals, I'm thinking we should, in theory, be able to do this dungeon in this turn here. Let's hope. Ooh, Timoshka cutting fools in half. Suavery leveled up. Very, very nice. Okay. Damn it. Go. Fetid Unguis. Ooh, what's this? Immune to magic? Well, 60% immune to... He's got sneak, okay. Interesting. These cat things are freaky. It was one of these cat things that ripped out Stormworm's neck. That was... So he's probably a little bit traumatized from that. Breaking enemies like a yeah, like a locked workplace door. That's right. Kicking them in face first. The door kicker. Okay, 12 guys. Oh, with the poison. There goes my confidence of getting this dungeon done this turn, but maybe we'll do it anyways. Eight guys left. 3 heals, yeah. We'll see. Groaning horror. Oh, it's one of those. Yeah, okay. Just taking hits. Okay. 4 guys left. Let's do it. Oh yeah, we're laughing. There we go. We don't have any searches left, so we'll just bail. Good. Okay. Cross your fingers. Good weather. It's got to happen, right? Good weather. 90 stability. Holy shitballs. How we doing over here? For that. Well, we're on to the 12 train. 11:30. We're second only to Unisom. And with 30 turns left, yep, I think it's time. So we're gonna... Or maybe we just... Nah, I kind of want that last... Yeah, I want that last attacker. So yeah. We'll have these guys merge up with those. And we'll get a piercer here. And we'll send it up, and that's gonna be that. Though I don't know if I have enough turn to completely knock them out. That's the only problem. We do have siege there. Oh, these guys aren't even upgraded. Wait a second. Enchantment magic adept. Is that... Oh no, that's not level. Okay. Let's get these guys upgraded. Boom. Next turn when these guys have more moves. We'll declare war next turn. We'll get this show on the road. We need to get moving, I think. Yeah, we won't wait. And actually, we'll bring these guys up and we'll supplement them with whoever we can. Maybe we even bring one of these guys up to help with that, because they're more of a priority target for sure. In fact, yeah. Let's get this army moving up. These guys can handle Paul Val, or they can't. But it's not critical to crush the goblins at this point. It's critical to crush these guys. So let's get on that. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Okay, we're done there. We're done there. Okay, fingers crossed for good weather. Nice weather. Month of summer. Nice, shiny weather with lots of food. Damn it. Starvation. Some bitch. Okay, get out of there then. Just gonna starve. Get out. You are gonna go here. Chill. You're gonna go up. What's this now? Lesser Golem is ready. Pure... Oh yeah, he was coming in, right? Well, that's okay. It's fine. It's fine. You guys are not gonna wait for him. Get moving, sirs. So let's declare war. Well, here, let's do this first. Okay, we're done. It's just the goblins being bitches. Ooh, I don't know. Let's do this first, actually. You're starving. Could you move here? Yeah, you could. You could attack. Yeah, let's do it this way. You can't attack. Actually, you still could attack. Yeah. 3, 4. There we are. There we are. There we are. Very nice. This guy's going to move up. We're going to move this guy back down next turn. And I think we're at that point. He's only down to 2 fortification, which is ass. He's got shit defense. We should be good to go. Okay, let's declare war on Unisom. Unsiom, sorry. Unsiom. We've got all the stability in the world. Of course, doing this is going to drop us to 71. Which is still pretty high. So 19, if we instigate 15, go to war. So it cost us 16 instead of, yeah. Okay, so that was optimal. Okay, so we have supply enough to attack here, which is good. They have not much. Good. Good. I predict the same thing here. I think most of their army is going to be right here. That's a nice looking town, by the way. What do our towns look like? Are our towns that cool looking? Yeah, they are. Okay. Great. So that's that. I wonder if I can see. No, I can't. It's not mine yet. Okay. Nice. Okay, well, that's a good start. Very good start. Let's upgrade these before we forget. How's this looking? Yeah, next turn or two, we'll get our enchantment magic. That's going to be sick. Because all our troops will get much stronger. And then They don't need to be in supply to upgrade them either. That's another cool facet of this. So they can be out of supply and be enhanced with the enchantment. So that'll help, hopefully. Where were we here? Damn it. Okay. Start moving back. So that's, yep, that's that. 500 wood. Let's leave our iron. We need to save that to upgrade people, or to repair people, I should say. Let's just leave that for now. Foraged enough. Good. Foraging is good. That's what we need from you. So reinforce buddy. Upgrade buddy. Speaking of which. Ah, we got it. So did we just upgrade that to the next level, I wonder? Let's get you into there. And then intellect magic, maybe? No. We could go harder into enchantment, I suppose. We get better fortifications. What if we go hard on construct magic? Just to see. It's diminishing return, obviously, but what if we do that? +2 melee army and range. I wonder. Melee 7. Did we just upgrade these fools to the max? Melee 8. 3. These guys are base 6. So yeah, that one grouping is severely pimped out. Right on. So let's get them in here. They can't attack, sadly, but right on. Okay, I think we're rocking. Let's get you moving up. Let's get you. Okay, you grab that. Valfold. What do you got, Valfold? Well, here, we'll do this first. Accept cease war? No! No! We gotta kill you and take you out. What's in Valfold? Temple, barracks, harvester. Barracks! Excrement! So we can actually... No, we can't. We're at war. We can't do that. No, we can't. But still. So these guys are gonna move now. That way. Good. Construct magic seems cool to apply. Fortifications only matter for being attacked, I assume. Doesn't seem to be the case this game. Yeah, so fortifications, like it's only on the locations, right? Only matter for yeah. So it's just for these cities here. So that's a level 5 fortification, but it didn't help them much just because sheer force, right? So the fortification, what that does, for each fortification level, there's a 7% chance that the units will take less damage. So 35% chance of less damage here. That's all that really means. Less damage, or I'm not sure if it's no damage. Yeah, so let's do this. Yeah, siege weapon first. Drop that down. Boom. This guy's starving. Let's play it safe. Let's not attack with the starving guy. We'll pull him back. Now that that's beat down to level 2, we've got some more upgraded fools here. I think we might be in slightly better shape. So yeah, we'll walk all over this town. Their caps where their army is, right? So that could be a little dicey. I wonder if we can check their victory points or forces. Now they have 72, so they're building guys now. They're building guys. So they've got 60 guys here and another 10 guys here, probably. That's what that is. Yeah, okay. Damn it. And we can't quite reach that dungeon this turn. That sucks. I don't really want to go into that extreme dungeon, but if we have nothing else to throw our guys at, we might have to. We might have to. Yeah, no. No, sir. Okay. Good weather, no starvation. Everybody's foraging. I wonder if some units are inherently better at foraging. I wonder if that's a thing. Foraged, starved. Boo. Stop starving, guys. Stop doing that. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, boy. Ah, you know what? We didn't have enough shards because now we're enhancing them all the way up to 2. Or, yeah, to level 2 enhancement. So that's pretty dope. Yeah, let's get that guy first. Come on, you know you want to breach. You know you want to do it. Breach. Breach. We have destroyed their fortifications completely. Now it's just a straight fight. Now it's still a location, so cavalry advantage doesn't help, I don't think. But they're in trouble now because they don't have their shit to hide behind, so we should be able to just stomp them next turn in theory. That's the theory. Yeah, why don't we move you guys? Ah, you can stand there. That's funny. Let's go here. Ah, they're splitting up their army again. You love to see it. You love to see it. Very, very nice. So he's got 30, 30, and 10, probably. Lesser Golem, where are you at, boy? Where are you? Is that you? Insufficient. No, we'll do it next turn. Very, very nice. It sucks, man, because we didn't get into a dungeon, which means we couldn't get more, more shards from the, from the dungeon. That would have been good. What do we even want at this point? I think maybe formations or conviction magic. +1 armor and heals could be good. Let's pump into that maybe, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. But yeah, we're only worried about getting like the fortifications don't matter for being unless we're being attacked. And so right now, like we're not under attack, so we don't have any particular reason to upgrade our forts. Like if we got a surprise attack from Vexterfell, then yeah, we'd be wanting to look at that. Piercers are ready. Very good. Let's get in there. Okay. Now, speaking of heroes. Damn it. Alright, let's clear this this guy out. 2%? Nope. We'll do it manually. They don't have the balls for surprise attack. No, I don't think they do. I think it's the Sissy Nation. An entire nation of sissies. Quick fights. Boom. Ow. Those fire bombs will be the death of me. Surprised we haven't got any shards yet. Like, that's a bit rough. I would very much like some shards, please. Killing me. I mean, I could buy the shards. I don't know how expensive they are offhand. That's something we could think about, maybe. We definitely want more than what we're getting, that's for sure. I'm not sure, again, if, like, different dungeons have, like, themed dungeons. Torm Hold, like, I don't know, if certain dungeons just inherently have more shards than others, or, if a dungeon that's on a certain area or a certain biome or tile set or whatever would be more prone to having more shards, you know? I don't know. Poison is killing me. 18 guys. Yeah, we take another fight. Yeah, the traps are doing way more damage to us than the monsters, that's for sure. $72 gold. That's some money. Brambles. Okay, this is definitely our last fight. Oh shit. Bug out. Nope. Okay, Suavery, you're gonna run. That would be unfortunate to lose that. Holy shit. Run, man, run! Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You are going to draw hits. And Timoshka's pretty... Nope, he's got not enough hit points to do that. Let's retreat. Oh, we got out. Okay, good. That could have sucked. Where are we here? Moving forward. Doing good there. It would be nice to take out the goblins. Hopefully we can get that done. Three starvations. Not good. Oh, here. The frickin' weather again. Blah! Killing me with that weather. Absolutely frickin' killing me with that. So, I mean, he did forage. He did forage. So there's that. This guy legitimately starved, which sucks. What's this? Descent. Peasants are revolting. I don't care. I mean, I kind of do care, actually. 12. Oh, sir. Oh, sir. What are you doing? We could put you there for now, just so we don't get any unfortunate revolts. Though I would much rather... Oh, yeah, they revolted, so we lost it. Yeah, there you go. Now we've seen that in action. We could try that. Get wrecked. Of course, now this guy's going to run in there. But Cav sucks in city fights anyway, so that might not work out for him. Where is our siege weapons? Actually, we don't need our siege weapons. These guys are completely exposed at this point, so it don't matter. 314, this guy. Boom. This guy. Get wrecked, fools. Yeah, in the next couple turns, that should fall. They don't have the strength to repel us any longer. You know what? This golem's going to move up. These guys are going to take his place. That's how we'll play it. Well, yeah, these guys. Forgot about them. Yes. Move up, please. Very good. This guy. Damn it. Okay, let's finish this off. It is kind of neat that you actually, every time you go back into the dungeon, you don't start where you left off. You actually go back to the dungeon start, like the actual entrance of the dungeon. It's kind of fun. It's an interesting little touch. Also, I haven't figured out if any specific room type, like collection hall, you know, crates, urns, coffers, like and chests that are open and like this sounds like a good spot to search, so I might search here. But I would imagine it's completely random and the rooms don't matter, but I don't know. It's hard to tell. So I might try searching because this sounds like a great spot to search. But I would imagine it's totally random. Yeah. This is the last of it. Okay, we might have to start searching with our heroes, like our actual party. It's like gathering rumors, I mean. Just because, yeah, We have 3 extreme dungeons, and well, there is a medium dungeon left. We can go up here and do that one, I guess, but yeah. Yeah. Those dungeons are scary. Okay, can we attack? We can still attack, actually. What am I doing? I didn't even catch that. Go again. Boom. Ooh. Will he retreat back onto his city next turn? Okay. Things are starting to look a little better. Let's see what we're doing victory-wise. Yeah, 12. We're second. Okay, so no, we're ahead of them. What am I talking about? And then we're behind. Yeah, these guys. I think we've made the right move by attacking these guys. I think we're in good spot. And we might, if we take over Goblin Land, we might get that 1/5 population. Between these 2 conquests, we might gather that. Yeah, they just walked right back onto it. It's okay though. So we might get that achievement just by virtue of all the conquests we're doing right now. So that was a little bit of legit starvation over there, which kind of sucks. Okay, let's do this first, I guess. Yeah. Get out of here, fool. This guy can smash him. You can go there, you can move there. So there's our supply. So that's lovely. You can move up. You can move up. Oh yeah, it's the rain stopping that. Okay, so I'll be having your city, sir. And what do you have here? 60. Levies are shite. Swordsmen are okay. Yeah, so they have 150 melee. I don't know if siege has any value defensively or not. I would not suspect so, but I don't know. Yeah, you can move up. Or you can't. Okay. So that's that. That's that. These guys. Yeah, I guess you're going to have to... Well, maybe we'll send you up here and... No, you can't. Find enemies. Nope. Okay. Go to that one next turn. Nothing. Brutal. Let's move them up a little closer to our heroes for the next attempt. That's gonna be it. We're not doing too bad on resources. We could potentially, like, man, all that wood. We should build navy, but we need so much more, so it's not gonna help. Just for the sake of getting the achievement, we can't do it, I don't think. Yeah, it's 2 level 9 pop cities we just took. And then, of course, a 9 and a 10 down here. So we're getting population, that's for sure. So we'll see what we can do here. And given the fact that we just declared war on these guys, our stability went up pretty quick. I'm wondering if our stability is maxed out. I'm not sure. We can get another settler somewhere. Start building up this village, maybe. It's kind of a useless village. +2 food and a stone. Okay, sure. Okay, these guys need to move. Piercers, we don't really need to upgrade you. Hey, we could upgrade these guys to the next level, which I think I will do. Excellent. 350 melee strength, baby. I love that mechanic. That's a really cool mechanic. I'm loving it. Though we are gonna... Okay. I'm not even gonna try that attack, because I don't want to have to repair him with shards yet. 330, though. Which is really... You know... 2/3. So really, that's 220 against... what, 200 more or less. So that's a pretty even fight. And then he's got defenses in addition to that. So yeah, we won't bother with that just yet. Okay, so we took his town back, which is a little bit rough. It doesn't... No, wait, did he? Sorry, where's my units at? Oh, no, we still have his town. Okay. Die. Die. Let's move these guys up. This guy can move down. Armies are at max strength. I would beg to differ. We're not at max strength. You are a liar. Or maybe he moved or attacked. I kind of want to save that for the other... do I want to upgrade that? Or do we save that for the other conquest? I don't know. Let's upgrade it. He's there. Because it is there. But can we turn the population human into population lizard? I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing or not. Population. I don't think it models that. I don't think the game models that at all. I think it's just population is just population. But again, I could be wrong on that. I don't remember reading anything about that in the manual, but yeah. So this should be, we should be able to take, what do we got? We got 24 turns left. That should be enough to take both of these towns, I think. And then we should be laughing. Oh no, stability can go above that. Man, this stability is actually really strong. So getting those temples is pretty key. Control 1/5 of the population. There we go. We got it with one of those last towns. So where are we now? 1241. We're actually out ahead. We're in the lead right now. Hey. Hey, I was starting to wonder there for a bit. I wasn't sure if we'd be able to do that, but hey, we got her. Okay, heroes. Oh, there we go. Nice. That's what we're looking for. Level 3. That is very helpful. So yeah, we'll finish off this level 2 first. That's really good. I'm glad to see that. I didn't want to go into that extreme dungeon if I didn't have to. Okay. Right, we got chased away, didn't we? 73 spawn remaining. This is a full-ass dungeon. Hopefully we get lots of shards in here. That's what I'd like to see. Okay. Okay, seeing some crits in there. That's very good. Not sure what's going on with the lack of shards all of a sudden. Odie leveled up. Level 9 Odie, very nice. The Prophet of Prophet has arrived at level 9. Very nice. Get some more heals. Very good. Yeah, they're not hitting us that hard anymore. 6 health that time. I wonder if the game's seeing that we're higher and it's denying us the shards on purpose. Because it's like, what are you doing in this dungeon? Get out of here. Go. You know what I mean? Like, maybe it says, like, you're looking at our hero level versus the dungeon level and it's kind of withholding some shards on us. I wonder if that's the case. Yeah, not a lot of games model pop conversion like that, at least in terms of race. It's usually either pop or no pop, or, you know, different cultures. The only game I can think of that you have any in-depth interaction with conquered species is, I think, Stellaris. If you ever played Stellaris, but tons of different species and races, and you can, when you conquer a race, you can then set their various rights and stuff, which is actually kind of funny, kind of fun. You can even eat them if you want. But beyond that, I think that's the only game I can think of that really lets you interact with conquered races in any meaningful kind of way. Like, obviously, that's like races, like actual races. Like even Dominions, right? Population is population, as far as I remember. Doesn't really distinguish. Like Shadow Empire, it's everybody's the same more or less race. It's just you have cultures you can you can force on people. This looks like it might be a secret spot, but who knows? Probably 1 or 2 more fights depending on how this one goes. Odie's taking a few. Whoa! What the hell? Okay, we're out. Odie, what's going on? That guy critted you for 6, and then the other guy hit you for 3. Holy shit! Let's get the hell out of here. That sucks. Get out! Holy shit, that was close. Yeah, Stellaris does it well, yeah. Dom pop types are basically represented through PD types and you recruit. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the PD in the Indies, yeah. Yeah. But like when you capture a place or a city or whatever, it's more or less just, right? Like, it's just pop, right? Oh, yeah. See, it really does play like a board game. There's like wood around there, wood table. That's neat. Where are we here? That's that. That's that. That's all done. What's research doing right now? These are getting pretty close, actually. Morale, cab advantage, which we're not really taking advantage of right now. We keep losing horses. Horses are so scarce, man. That's so weird. Maybe there's a nation that gets bonus to horses. I'm not sure. Tier 1 construct, yeah. Okay. Interesting to see what the Tier 2 constructs look like. One starvation, 3 forages. You see, again, he appears to have successfully foraged, so that's kind of a strange. And now, of course, the weather is going to work against us again. These guys can stay there. These guys can move up. Oh, research. Get coordination. Well, cab advantage, whatever. It's fine. We'll get that. Hey, we got expert conviction magic. That's nice. Let's go for intellect magic now. That might help our boy. Help our mage guy. Fortifications at this point aren't super relevant anymore. We could just go back and do enchantment magic at this point. We do it this way. Not that we're going to get there. We're actually here. Let's go hard into intellect. And then we'll do that. See if we can get up to because it'll help our mage in the dungeons. Should help a little bit there. Yeah, I don't really want hungry, huh? Oh yes. 330. Ah, man. Light cav, swordsman, yeah, 150. Do we try it? I think we don't. Let's wait till next turn before we attack. So we are going to go hungry. We are already hungry. Just concerning. We're not actually gaining supply from Osthroat. Osthroat. That is weird. Oh shit, we lost it. That's why. God damn it. Okay, we're going to have to send someone else up there. Do we have anybody in the vicinity who can do that? Yeah, this guy. No, he's actually body blocking for... Yeah, okay, let's... Okay, let's recruit one more guy. And we'll plop him in there. So, grain. We'll get them up there as quick as we can. That's why we're not getting supplies. So we'll send our golem up here to try and take that, maybe. Yeah, they revolted on us and we lost it. That's annoying. Okay. Hey! And so ends the war with the goblins. Good night. Alright. Oh, we can actually get in there with our guys. Boom. There we go. Bye-bye, goblins. So, yeah, we can start moving up. That's good. Yay. Yay! Get gobbled, goblins. That's right, we gobbled the goblins. The, Satis just crushed Vidihheim. That's what just happened. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's the thing. We need to go into a higher level dungeon now to get shards. I'm thinking that's probably what that is. I haven't seen a shard in, like, I don't know how many runs here. We were getting them left and right before. It was like a legit source of income. Now we're just not getting anything. So yeah, I think the game considers us too high to be in here. That's my guess. Yeah. So we might have to bail on these medium dungeons for good. Jongan the Hunter. A young man who wandered. I wonder if this is a boss. Maybe he'll give us some loot. We'll see. We got one shard and some gold, so he was a minor boss, yeah. This hallowed brute is nasty. He critted Suavery last time. That was nasty. Okay, well, he's dead now. Boom. It'd be cool if it kept track of your kills. I guess not. That'd be neat. We're out of heals. 16 guys left. Falling rubble. Right on cue. Oh yeah, this guy. Apparently we ran away from that fight. I wonder if it connects up here. Yeah, we could probably do this fight and then we're gonna bug out. Just in case. This would not be a good time to lose heroes. Timoshka leveled up. Welcome to level 9, dude. Right on. Alright, let's leave. Yeah. So that's that. That's that. What's our other hero? Yes, we found the hard dungeon. Perfect timing for that. Very nice. We have lots of resources. 70 wood a turn. Wow. Apparently we're getting lots of wood from Balfold. Very, very nice. Crushed the gobs. The gobbos. Ah, shit. We ran out of food again. How did I miss that? I thought we had lots of food last turn. I guess not. That's annoying. Well, shit. That's really all I can say to that. That was an unfortunate... we actually have tab advantage on them here. That's hilarious. That's funny. What do they got? Levies? You know what? Yeah, you're not benefiting from fortifications. Get golemed. Retreat. Yeah. Nice. That was a nice little pickup for us. Okay, so no more gobos, so that's nice. Fixed a little bit of border gore here, so we're piercing into the middle of the map now. What's our victories looking like? 1,300. We're in a good spot now. We are in a fantastic spot now. 2/5. I don't know that this will give us the next 5th. I would think not, but let's keep... yeah, now we're in supply, which is nice. Let's see if we can't heal everybody. We should upgrade these guys if we can. No, we can't. Okay. Yeah, we desperately need this city. We need our supply here, damn it. There'd be no point sending them up. So we could start another war, but at this point, what's the point? What do we got left? 20 turns left. Okay. Not gonna worry about it. Let's get you there. Nothing. Yeah, let's go finish these monsters off that we ran from last time. We got lots of heals. We could heal Swabri up just so he doesn't eat an unfortunate combination of crits. There we go. So Stormworm is now officially a magic guy. Hey, what's up, Tomoshka? You are a warrior, dude. You're a beefy-ass warrior. You're a level 9 with a black rune and a divine bracer. You're kicking some ass. You have cut some fools in half lately. Okay. Search nothing. Okay, so we are now officially done with medium dungeons, so we can move on to hard dungeons now. Try and get some art. Well, we won't get artifacts, but we might get some better gear. Okay, those guys coming up. That should be plenty to take that out. That guy, that was stupid. That guy lost a lot of hits on that turn. Maybe we can upgrade some stuff in our infrastructure here. Have any free slots? We do not. Okay. Deploy better. Could upgrade some barracks. Do we have any markets to upgrade? It'd be nice. No, I'm not gonna worry about it. Just get going. Okay, there we go. He came to his senses and put his troops back in his city. Unfortunately, that guy's starving. This needs to go up there. Get our supplies, sort of. And we want... Where is that dude? We need him to come occupy this so this guy can move off. Smash her down. Oh, fuck. That sucked. Reach. Good. Lowered their fort level. See, again, if we can bust that down to 1 or 2, then we'd be good to go. Okay. I'm going to start moving guys up. I don't think they're going to get a chance to contribute. But just in case, you know. I'll leave these guys here because at this point, they're done. These guys have officially retired. Let's make sure all these guys are up to par. There we go. Boom. 320. These guys are beef. Beef. Golems carrying... Kind of. They kind of are, aren't they? Yeah. They kind of are. The old golem carry. Where are my dudes? dudes here. All right, let's get you down. Not there. We're not going in there. We'll go into the H one, see how we do. It'll be cool to get some artifacts now that we're approaching the end of the game, but I'd rather not lose our heroes if we don't have to. We're in a pretty good position right now. I wonder if that has affected their stability any. Where are we here? Who are we fighting? No, they're still plus 12, so they're still really high stability. Okay. Like we have the resources now. We're laughing. Absolutely laughing. So if there was more turns in the game, we could in theory go to war with more people. Like we could maybe smash, since we're in the area, we could probably smash Dionys. Maybe. A little two city wonder there. Oh yeah, whatever. This little kingdom's getting crushed. Starvation, huh? We're almost at cab advantage, level 2 or 3 or whatever that is. We got formations. That's good. So we get extra morale now. I don't even know what we want anymore at this point. Tier 2 construct. We got it. Excellent. We has it. So we could get ourselves better fortifications, which don't matter anymore, but all this stuff has ceased to matter. You're going to move up. You're going to move forward. If they revolt in the next turn, so be it. We'll just shuffle these guys around. Yeah, these guys are hurting right now. Get back. And... ha! They did it again! Get golemed. Oh, I should have. I didn't even think. I should have healed them up first. I wasn't thinking. But it's going to cost me even more shards now to do that. But that's totally fine. There we go. Golem army, baby. Nice. Okay. Can we get you in here to get some shards? Ooh, hello. I would very much like some shards, please. We could auto-explore a hard dungeon for 8%. Orcs and Vexafel would have to die after more turns. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly it. This campaign actually is going quicker than I would have thought. We're actually burning through the turns pretty fast. I thought this was going to last a lot longer, but we might have to go for a bigger map next time. Get some higher level heroes. Maybe we could even next time we do it, like you said, maybe we can do it an undead nation, see how that works out for supply, and we could do we could focus on maybe on our heroes, on the guilds, and get 2 full adventuring parties going around, and then we could maybe look to getting things like artifacts and getting, you know, obviously getting that 30 magic items thing achievement. But I mean, apparently it's 20, so I might actually report that one as a bug too on the forums, along with that unfortunate little Hydralisk issue. Wish I'd remembered the name of that monster. I'd have to go back on my maybe watch the VOD of my stream real quick towards the start and pin down the name of that monster, because yeah, he probably should know about that. I go down fighting. Oh yeah, right, the brute, the Mondo's brute. This is when the Cyclops grow up. Panthera. Now that is a metal name right there. There's a gun in Warframe called Panthera. What is this? Sneak and block. Okay, that's not too bad. An aggressive creature resembling a large lion. That's actually kind of creepy. That's cool. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Well, we're actually taking damage now. Wow, Tomoska's already taken 5 damage in this fight. Yeah, you see, like, this is what it is. This is what it is in the big boy dungeons. But we got heals for days, so we should be alright. Odie taking hits. Have to heal. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, Bandits punched Timoshka in the face for 4 damage. Okay, let's do a double heal here. There we go. We're still going to win, obviously, but we might be able to take another fight after this. We'll see. See how much we need at the end here. There we go. See, now we're getting shards again. So that's good. Ooh, Brajesh, you need a heal, buddy. Give me that heal. Oh, wait, we want you on melee. $16 health. Wow. So we burned like 35 hit points, like health worth of healing in that fight. So it's like the difference between clearing a whole dungeon in like 1 or 2 turns to basically doing like 1 fight. That's crazy. He's like that difficulty ramp up is nuts. But it is what it is. Okay, so those will probably revolt. Yeah, they'll probably revolt. We'll lose them, so that might cause us supply issues. Let's see. We got a few shards, so that'll help us next turn. We don't have any forward deployment points here because we're still technically at war. This guy, I'm gonna move up just because I have no reason not to. We'll see if we can get him into the fight before it ends. Should we go full crazy and do 3 wars at once? Because the orcish force, like the goblin pacification army, could, in theory, like these 3 stacks. I don't know that I'd want to mess with Leon. Well, nah. Nah, we probably shouldn't mess with them. We'll just keep on doing what we're doing here. Ah, good. No starvation. Excellent. Let's fix you. Yeah, see that? It took shards to do that, to fix him up. It's okay, though. That's what they're for. So, down. Look at this. 450 melee. That's what you like to see. Boom. Very, very, very nice. There we go. We got our cities secured. So we can sleep these guys. We do have a siege engine in there, so that's good. Yeah, I mean, once we kill these guys, we have no reason not to swing in here and kill Dionys. And then, of course, once we're done Dionys, we have no reason not to kill these guys, who appear to be at war with Dionys right now. This unfortunate one province minor, Benacador, sucks to be them. Where the hell were we here? We could start upgrading things just for shits and giggles. Not that we need that at this point. Alright. It's funny, we actually... Well, we don't need that. Well, we do have a port town, so we could actually build boats here and send them around to do stuff. Why not build a boat? Do some boat shenanigans with 20 turns left. It's actually going to take us 10 turns to build it, which is a bit rough. So maybe we build 2 boats. Galley. It's 300 wood. Let's get 2 boats. And then... Oh yeah, ready. It's, quote, ready. So you can go there, and you can go there. So in 10 turns, those will be built. And then we could start ferrying units, I don't know, over here, for what it's worth. Or maybe his navy challenge has bugged out, and we'll in fact get it. Probably not, though. Victory, 1380. Yeah, so nobody's catching up to us. I think we're good. Yeah, Unisom is the only person that's even close. So yeah, we'll crush him in the next few turns, in theory. Where are we here? Let's go searching. Hello? Okay, we'll just say scouting. I'll auto search that. Or maybe we just ignored entirely. We'll just auto search it. Just tell with it. But yeah, we must conquer to avoid border gore. Making sure we have always contiguous borders on the nation is very important. Okay, so they do have a shaman. They have a mutated golem, which I don't think I've seen before. Maybe I have. Though we should be able to out DPS their shaman's ability to heal. Yeah. Probably. Yeah, we already took... Yeah. Should be okay here. Ooh, we took a hit. Okay, let's get a couple of heals going here. Heal up Timoshka and our other dude. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Heal, heal, heal. Odie, we want you swinging. Where's all the shards? Or maybe we just got lucky with like a few different dungeons that just inherently had a lot of shards in them. Like, I don't know. Yeah, shard production in here is really gone to shit. Norkman Cleric. Interesting. So he's a healer. We got 2 healers. Bandit Rogue. Ooh, okay. 10 heals. They have 2 healers. Yeah, not feeling good about this one, if I'm honest. I might have to bail. Or not. Okay, you're gonna heal. Yeah, this could suck, actually. They've got 2 healers. We're not doing a whole lot of damage to them by the looks. Cornered. We're literally cornered. Uh-oh. We got out. Okay, that was lucky. We'll try it again next time. Where are we here? Okay, waiting on that. Doesn't the no healers are cheating? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know. They probably have a similar healing pool to us, so that's a pretty nasty fight. But I'm not sure. What's it here? Oh, it's wait, it's the galley. Yeah, galley being built. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Okay, let's roll that. Starvation. What's this now? Sure, we can trade with you. Sure. Okay. Supplies actually not looking bad. We starved on the one guy we didn't want to starve on. Let's see if we can knock his fort down a little bit. Nope. Okay, we're gonna have to pull him back next turn. That's a bit unfortunate. Alright, Golem. Ooh, we can heal first, and yes, enhance. 450. Get in there, smash. Actually, wasn't great. Reptile cavalry? No, don't do that. Smash. Breach. Excellent. Knocked him down to level 3. Very, very good. Very good. Especially with these guys coming in. Yeah, these guys can just chill. Yeah, you guys can chill. defend against any possible nonsense. We could keep pumping units, but we don't need to at this point. Where were our dudes here? Rumors, no. Let's try this again, shall we? Oh shit! Whoops. What? I meant to. Whoops! I didn't mean. I hit the wrong button. I meant to go up here. Whoops. Well, in any case, 6-on-6, Dust Lion. Okay. We've seen these before. We've seen those before, and those. Primal Witch. And that's it. That's a weak monster. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Holy shit! They're targeting Brajesh. Okay. Heal. Heal, heal, heal. Keep the mage alive. At least they don't have any healers this time around. Okay, so Odie and Stormworm, you guys are going to heal. We're going to have Tamoska try and chop up that Tarantisk. And he didn't, but he killed somebody, so that's fine. Totally fine. Close enough. Alright, see if you can chop the witch. Nope. Got him that time. Good job, Tamoshka. And actually, yeah, see if you can chop that other dude while Odie and Stormworm heal. Nice. Hey, we got a shard finally. Okay. Need like hotkeys for these different roles here. Clicking is tedious. Well, tedious. I mean, awkward. Yeah, seven heals left. I don't think so. We're gonna bug out. Hey, gold. Lovely. Okay. So that's fine. That's fine. We're good there. Let's roll her. Okay. Starvation? No, we don't want that. Where'd my supply go? My beautiful, lovely supply. Okay, you're gonna have to come back. Get healed up. And you... Yeah. Yeah, level 3 fort. Boom! Yes, very nice. There we go. That's what we need to see. And just FYI, so this, by the way, is probably going to be the last stream of the year. I don't see myself... I can't imagine I'll be streaming again for the new year. So, yeah. This is probably it. I mean, it's not that I wouldn't like to, per se, but I've got a lot of commitments with family and stuff, so this is probably going to be it for the year. So if I don't see you guys before the stream ends, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and all that jazz. Okay, so that's fine there. Another guy coming in. That should be it for them. The next few turns. Those golems are doing a nice job breaching. Happy with that. Let's grab another rumor. Let's go back in. Except this time I'll actually attack the guys we meant to attack. So this is our healer, 2 healer versus 2 healer, except it's 5-on-6 for us. So in theory, we have a slight advantage here. They have reasonably nice stats. Our stats are better than theirs. So in theory, we should be all right. We should be able to outlast them here. Still okay. Still good. Yeah, it looks like we're starting to out DPS them. Simply about your family stream. For co-op conquering, yeah. Easy Twitch hacks to bring on your parents and siblings for content. You don't need to pay them for free. Yeah. That's one way to do it. That's one way to do it. No, I don't think my... Yeah. Nobody in my family is really into games, unfortunately. It's just kind of just me. So, unfortunately. That'd be neat, though. Well, I guess my brother is, too, to a certain extent, but he's, like, 6 hours away, so that would be challenging. Let's have... Actually, let's have Odie heal himself. Bonus points to stream, reaching... Reacting to COE World Day, yeah. Yeah, it'd be cool to do some kind of like collab stream. I think that's a new thing on Twitch. I haven't really investigated it too much, but apparently it's a new thing. So that might be something to investigate. And COE, that's another game I want to play more of. So many games I want to play more of, but so many games, so little time, you know? Finally getting some shards. Twitch loves making new things, yeah. That's what they do. There we go, there's our shards. So we have 14 hit points left. We could, in theory, take another... Nope. I mean... These aren't well, this guy's pretty tough, but... Whoa, holy shit. That guy's got some skills. We could probably fight this. We'll try it. This could backfire, but they have no healers. Oh yeah, we're fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so that was totally fine. Shards, more shards, always good. Let's get out of here. Okay, good. All's good. All's good on the northeastern front. So maybe what I'll do, normally I would have ended the stream by now because I probably should get some lunch, but I'm going to keep going. I think we're pretty close to the end of this game, right? We're 16 turns out, and it looks like we're doing all right as far as victory points and stuff, so maybe we'll just keep going to the end of the game and we'll call it there. Since it is the last of the year, it looks like we have some bureaucratic corruption to look after, so maybe we actually look into that. What is that? That's a council hall, right? Let's see if we can upgrade our council hall anywhere. Yes, let's do that there. Yeah, we don't have any free slots anywhere. It's a bit unfortunate. But yeah. Okay, let's check out our war front here. Supplies. Yes, you can resupply. Let's get you in there. See if we can beat down your fort. Nope. 470. Yes, Golem, yes! Yes, lizards! It's happening, Odie! It's happening! Okay, these actually, you know what? Well, no. I was gonna say we could optimize this a little bit, but... Actually, yeah, these golems are actually gonna move next turn. They're gonna move over here, which is gonna give room for these guys to surround. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Can go there. Not you. You. And you are going to enter. Yes. Doesn't look too bad. As long as we can land the odd bash. There we go. That's looking a little better. There's our shards. Oh, fuck. Odie just got critted. Okay, no. You know what? We'll have Stormworm heal you. And you're going to evade. We should kill this rogue anyway, but should be fine. Yeah. Ooh, that was dicey. We might risk another fight. Nothing better. Yeah, this should be fine. This looks totally fine. Golems and green scales going strong together. Yeah, that's quite an image. Does Satis have access? Well, I mean, actually, yeah, we can build golems with Satis, right? Do they have Astral? I can't remember if Satis has access to Astral. I suppose you could do it with Indies, but yeah, it's kind of a neat. The golems and the Satisians, the lizards, smashing Unisom. I'm not sure too much about Unisom, what they're all about, but let's see here. Oh yeah, you're. Whoops, forgot you were evading. Have to fix that. Stormworm. We'll have you zappy zap. Ooh. Okay. Stormworm, you can zap. Satis does get Astral in all ages, but not a lot of Astral Earth, which is the Golem crosspath. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Astral Earth. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They had Kel'Thuzad, and that's all they really needed. Oh shit! What a missed opportunity. Brajesh, we should have renamed him Kel'Thuzad because he's kind of he's a badass mage. He's basically a necromancer, and he's on the lizard side. I should have renamed him. Maybe I still will before the end of the game. He did some friggin' work. 41 magic attack. That is just bonkers. Absolute bonkers. That is so crazy. Okay, let's heal up. Actually, yeah, double heal. But he's been Brajesh for so long. But he's not really, well, he's not really Kel'Thuzad, you know, because he's just a bald dude. Kel'Thuzad was a lizard, man. He was a lizard. So we can't do it. Let's do that. Boom. Kel'Thuzad reborn, yeah. His spirit is reborn into Brajesh for sure. And we should probably leave there before we get wrecked. Okay, that's fine. Lots of dungeons to find. Explore there. Okay, good. Okay. Looks good. So we'll shuffle the golem over. If we have enough moves to do so. That way it'll give the other lizard stack room to fight. And yes, we can totally do it. So you're actually going to heal up and then move. You can still attack, so that's great. Yeah, Siege Boy going to attack first. Okay. Then golems. Nice! Ha! The cavalry were finally useful for something. They had the more moves than the rest of their stack. That's hilarious. Which allowed them to do that. Nice. Get wrecked, whatever nation that was. Let's have a look. Unisom. Description. The kingdom is composed of many small tribes squabbling over parcels of land and trade, although no war breaks out within them. All tribes abide by a single law agreed to by band common and outside lands. At times, this gets them in troubles when one tribe starts trouble with their neighbor. Hey, it's Ulm. It's the Ulmish tribes and their moon symbol. There you go. What's this? New vein. A gain of 510 gold, iron, stone. Oh, nice. Okay, sure. Oh no, that wasn't ours. Damn it. To be fair, Lizard was also bald. That's true, actually. That's true. So that is a fair reincarnation. That is a very fair reincarnation. Nice. So we've just smashed them. What's next? I mean, where are we here? We got 15 turns. 15 turns to kill. What's a fella to do with 15 turns? We could smash these guys because they're right there. I think perhaps we do that. Hopefully the supply propagates outward for us. Yeah, we'll kill these guys just because they're there. These guys can go there. Oh wait, what am I doing? Whoops, I fucked that up. And I fucked it up again. I should have got rumors. Ah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You can bash. Oh, there's a shame in there. Damn it. Alright, Stormworm, you'd better heal. You're hurting. Stormworm is hurting. Okay, let's actually heal with both of our clerics right now. Yeah. Actually, no, keep going, Stormworm. Yeah. We're not having much luck on the offense here. Holy hell. Yeah, actually, we better heal again. Okay, let's see if we can... Choppy. A Mesmerant. There we go. Good. Get wrecked, Shaman, who appears to be out of heals. There we go. And speaking of out of heals, we're out of there. Okay, so that's done. So this country's going to poof, and then we can send our lizards down here to conquer these guys. We'll start with their port. Conquered! Get out of here. A new breakthrough has been researched. Excellent. Get. I think we got this. We got intellect magic. That's going to help Rajesh. If we have excess wood and stuff, could think about selling to buy what we need to build a force of boats to sail the next target's ports. Yeah, we could do that. We're going to need... Well, I mean, we have 2 boats building right now. 6 out of 10. So he's 4... The thing with the boats is they take... From deployment, they take 10 turns to build. So we could, in theory, get boats out on time. So yeah, I mean, we could queue up 2 more boats. Maybe we should do that. There's no reason not to at this point, really. So yeah, we can do that. We also, like, we could build a couple more boats, and then, like you say, we could build more troops over here, because this is our proper territory now. We just need barracks here. If indeed we don't... Oh, wait, there's a barracks there, and there's a barracks there, yeah, so we could absolutely build more dudes. So, yeah, that's a plan. That is indeed a plan. So let's get 2 more boats and a bunch more troops. Actually, we can't do that because gold. So we're gonna have to make do with these 2 boats building. So these guys are what, 130 gold? Did they get cheaper? What? 130? I mean, it's still pricey, but Maybe I'm just imagining things. I thought they were 230 before. Well, I guess not. So we can get a couple of those. And then like a piercer maybe. Can't quite make golems. We're getting 15 shards a turn now. It's getting good. It's getting good. So now we can upgrade these cities if we can. Upgrade guild now. We actually can afford 3 more heroes. Bayo. Leadership 6, no good. Let's sell a little bit of iron. Or even a little bit of wood. Let's sell a little bit of wood so we can meet our budget next turn. Sell. Yeah. Sell some of that wood. There we go. But yeah. Yeah, so we'll queue up some guys and they could sail around. Maybe we could attack these guys just because they're there. In fact, that's probably what we'll do. Alright, so these guys are going to... Oh yeah, we need to declare war, don't we? So this is what? Dionys? We'll take a stability hit for doing this. But we seem to be gaining stability pretty quickly. So let's declare war on Dionys. Stability war costs 17. Or we could do it 16. Dropping to stability 73. Yeah. There we go. Boom. So it's kind of funny. If you declare war, it's minus 17. But if you instigate it and then declare war, it's 16. So it's kind of a... It's a bit of a weird, slightly gamey little thing there, but it is what it is. Let's go here. These guys can move. Wow, you guys have got the movement. Maybe you stay behind, actually. Reptile cab, gonna stay behind. You two can go there. We'll see next turn what kind of strength they have here. This could be like I'm guessing they've got probably 10 here, maybe 60 here. Well, I guess we could check, couldn't we? Forces 96. So yeah, that's probably like 60 30 10 or something like that. Yeah. 3 turns. We could actually get more Hulks, more troops there. We could get 2 more Piercers and a Hulk, maybe. There we go. So now in 3 turns, we're gonna have a full army group, and maybe these 2 boats can sail them over that way. Hey, you, Bayo. What you gonna do? Oh yeah, we need a leader in Pax Fortress. So go ahead and govern. Oh yeah, you can't. Right, you can't do that. So don't do that. Find enemies. That's another thing we could do is kill enemy heroes, but 17. We're actually not almost the way through this here. Okay. Wow. Storm, I'm getting wrecked. Let's heal him up. Yeah, no one's prepared for the water lizards. No one would have expected the lizards to attack amphibiously. It's just too crazy to even consider. So yeah, we have that going on our side. Okay, Stormworm taking hits. Actually, you know what? You're gonna evade for a bit, and you're gonna heal him. Yeah, we might keep that up next turn. In fact, maybe Timoshka, maybe you're gonna choppy chop at the mag cap. Or not, maybe just kill. Okay, you can go back to Zap. Okay, we're out of heals. We've got quite a nice ring. Cleverness, intelligence. That's a mage ring. Excuse me. That's way better than your ring. What do you got over here? Spellbane amulet. Intelligence 4. No. We'll give that to Odie. That should help you a lot, actually, Odie. 21, 12, and 12. Okay, so it helped your magic attack, which doesn't really help you much, but it gives you more armor anyways. Let's do that. Let's get out of here. That's fine. So we produced basically 180, and yeah. So we're still making some bank on food. That's good. Very good. We can totally do this now. Yeah, you are blinged out. You got all the good items now, man. See, village. Let's help out this village. There we go. Now we have an extra. There we go. We have an extra thing here now. What do we need most? Shards, really. To be honest, we need shards right now, so let's get a purifier. That's a bad omen, right? Yep, bad omen. Lizards fighting in the winter. This is a little awkward. Let's see if we can do it. Yeah, get out of there. Destroyed. Okay. Let's put you there. Can't siege it. But we can smash it with Mr. Golem. Oh, he's only got 30 here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 70 strength against 400. There we go. Okay. Of course, they won't be able to reinforce, but, you know. No, just scouting. Well, we found some more low-level dungeons. We'll breeze through those. Shard Golem? Whoa, really? High Priest Brone? Whoa, that is obviously a healer and a boss and another healer. This could suck, actually. I don't know that we can fight this. Well, we'll try it, obviously, but High Priest Brone. Wow. Not much is known about her except her ability to persuade others. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna need all your bashes, Suavery, so good luck. Oi! Brajesh just took 3 damage. Not great. We did bash a shaman, which is always nice. Okay, let's get a heal on him. Just in case. And yep, we're gonna keep healing. Rajesh taking hits. Hopefully we can exhaust their heals. That's the hope, anyways. Okay, let's see about getting this guy killed. Come on, Timoshka, take him down. Damn it. Okay, Stormworm, zap. It's bashed. Come on, Timoshka, do it. Do it! There we are. He didn't actually hit him, but somebody did. And that's all that counts. Yeah, see if we can get that bandit thug out of the way. With the choppy chop. And Stormworm, you're going to heal Brajesh again. So there is a fair amount of tension in these fights. It's neat. They're trying to clearly emulate like a Dungeons and Dragons type thing, which is cool. But it'd be neat if it showed you, like, it shows you the results. It'd be neat if it showed you like a dice roll. Like, granted, it would be harder on this quick mode, but it'd be neat to see dices being rolled. That would really help the feel, I think. Can they heal the golem, or is it inanimate and unable to be healed? I'm not sure, to be honest with you. That's a good question, actually. I'm not sure. We'll have to see if they manage to heal it. But yeah, I don't know. Good question. Yep. Yeah, she just healed it. Alright, Timoshka, take that golem out. There we go. Again, he didn't actually hit the golem, but somebody did, and that's what matters. So Aubrey got him, good. Oh, he melee attacks the shard golem for 2 damage. I had him on bash, so I guess you can't bash him. So that golem must have been immune to bash, or yeah, because he ignored his bash and he just did a straight up attack on that guy. That's interesting. I should have double healed there. Riding has leveled up. Level 9. Welcome to level 9, Riding. Yeah. I think we're going to heal again, just to be safe. Got the heals. Might as well use them. And I think we're good now. So, Odie, you can slice. You can zap. Get wrecked, brony. Yeah. 64, all the shards, all the gold. And a +6 conviction ring. That's a cleric ring if ever I've seen it. So what do we got? Intelligence and conviction. Cleverness, intelligence, conviction, armor. Ugh, I don't know. That's probably, yeah, that's probably better. Intelligence 1. So 1/6 instead of 3/3. Yeah, that's probably better. 28, 18. Better defense, worse attack. Probably more heals, though. I think you get more heals because of the conviction. Yeah. In any case. Ah, another. Holy shit. And this is why we search, kids. Strength, cleverness, intelligence, conviction, armor. Strength +1, cleverness 2. That's awkward because that's a weird one. That's a really weird one. Thought band. Divine bracer, conviction, and armor. Armor +6. So we lose 2 conviction, gain 1 strength, and an intelligence. Let's give it to Timoshka. There you go. It did help him. Helped his defense anyways. Nice. Very, very nice. Oh, shit. Whoops. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. So that's that. Let's end the turn. Starvation, come on. Okay. Ah, there's his army. But the funny thing about his army, it's not going to do him much good if he's not in his capital to use it. So if we can smash him this turn. Or not. Okay, so we could... It's 2 cab advantage, eh? Damn. Of course, his just straight up his strength sucks. So we could smash him while he's outside. See, I'm. It's like, hey, can I knock them out of the thing there? Probably not. So why don't we smash him while we can? Smash him, just completely destroy him. There we go. Now you're all kinds of screwed. And that would be a wrap on Dionys. In the next turn or two, we should be able to finish them off. And then we'll turn our sights on Benakador. And that should be that. 2 more turns on our boats, and 1 more turn on our army that's going to be delivered by boat. So yeah, it's looking good. Defeat in detail, exactly. We foraged, that's lovely. We're even in supply, isn't that nice? So we get healed. Scott, you do. Right. Okay. It does seem a shame to leave him there, but it's all good. So next, we have our army now, and we can actually deploy them here, which is kind of fun. So we will do that. Let's deploy them here, actually. No, this is closer. We'll put them here. Nope. Yep. Sure. I would like at least 1 guy over here. So what we could do is, since that's ours now, we could send him over there. Can you reach? Almost. So why don't we get one of these guys, Grain Watch. I guess we could splurge to get more than that because they don't take upkeep. So let's get 6. Should be able to deploy them here, in theory. Yes. Go. Now you can move up here, take their place. Once we've smashed, of course. And they can move down here. These guys can sail down. It's gonna be great. One fight left by the looks. And here it is. What is that thing? Focus on the dumbest looking one. Baskorkra. Baskorkra. A terrible 4-legged beast as a blend of bear and a horse. Its breath is the corruption curse, afflicting... Oh, that's not good. The corruption curse, that's a special event that we don't appear to have in this game, because I guess none of the factions... Like, there's no undead curse and there's no evil cults, but the corruption curse is kind of like an existential sort of crisis that you have to deal with in this game, usually, in most scenarios. It's not a thing in this scenario, I guess. If we take Drex'Nakar, that's 4 nations. Yeah, that's not bad, eh? That's not bad. I will take that for sure. Yeah, doing pretty damn good, I think. So yeah, we'll see if we can fight this. That could be dicey. I don't. It doesn't say he hits everybody, so it could just be flavor text. But the corruption curse is not good, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, we could play undead next and see if that gets us around supply. Be fun to play a cult as well. And then we could lean into that corruption curse because it's like an instant win basically if you get that curse up to a certain level or whatever. It's kind of neat, almost like. Is it L, the chosen of L or something in Conquest of Elysium, where they're trying to end the world basically? I think, or something like that. I think there's something like that going on in this game too. It's kind of neat. So yeah, we're just gonna straight up out DPS them here. We're walking through these guys. Look at it. Shards. Victory. Everything. So we'll search. Nothing. Let's search here. Oh, we can't. We're out of searches. No, we're not. Okay, now we'll leave. Voice of L, yeah. Yeah. Kind of like it's like this death cult trying to bring about the end of the world. And this game has a few cults, a few death cults, and actually, that scenario that he just released, I think last week, randomly, that's a cult themed scenario. So it's like Curse of the Four Cults or something like that. Looks pretty fun, but I'd have to get a lot better at that game before I try that one. It sounds like it has a very high complexity to it, but interesting just to try. Yeah, I think you're right about the undead thing. That might be fun to try next. But I think that's it for the turn. Let's roll it up. So we should get our boats this turn. So we should be able to load. Well, maybe we'll start working on another army stack to load onto the other boat. Starvation. No, I don't want to starve. I would prefer it if I was not starving. I thought. Oh yeah, we never breached him. Okay, as I say that, we breach him. Okay, well, I like the idea of golems marching into the city. So there we go. Good night. Now you guys can move down here. You can go there and chill. And that's going to become ours. So we can build more of those dudes. Now, these guys need to step off for just a second. Should allow these guys to embark. Oh yeah, you can only embark 5 because it's fine. Piercers, that's the weakest link anyways. So we could sail around. Now that's our port. So we can totally do it. We actually have an extra... Right, so we need to get more units before we forget. Units. Yeah, we got all the resources. So 3 turns on that. Do we have a barracks here? No, let's get one. Okay. Then... Oh yeah, we never did the thing, did we? Yeah, we didn't enhance them. I forgot. Once we land, we'll enhance them, I guess. Because apparently you can just enhance them anywhere, which is kind of wild. There's no need to make that fight because they're going to poof next turn anyways. So we won't bother. Nah, we'll bother. We'll just kill them just on general principle. There we go. So yeah, that's fine. It's all fine. And that's our next target. 10 turns. We have 10 turns to take that city. I think we'll be alright. And this is what? Benekador. That appears to be their only territory. We haven't gained any achievements, have we? Nope. Not that. Okay. Where were we? Ooh, extreme. No, thank you. So, it's this guy. Oh yeah, this guy could be searching too. God. A little bit moot at this point, but still do it. So we'll just auto explore this one. 1%. Okay, are we gonna get screwed? Are we gonna get screwed? No. Wow, you guys all gained a level from auto searching that? What? That's hilarious. 2 turns. One of your heroes had a critical injury. Yeah. Ring of Perception. Okay, Ring of Perception. Just out of curiosity, what's that do? It's a mind... Oh, Cleverness +2, okay. Cool. Alright, fine. Yes, we'll trade. And then... You guys... Oh no, we're done with the turn. Yes. Conquered. Goodbye, Dionys. Starvation. Oh, districts. Let's help out our town here. Okay. Are we capped? Is that an iron? Are we capped at 400 iron? Is that a thing? No, we can't be capped. There's a cap on food storage. There's no... No, that must be a coincidence. We'll see if we're at 700 or 400 iron next turn. That's weird. I hope that's not the case. Supply. I would love to do an amphibious landing, just for the sake of doing an amphibious landing. I don't. Can I do this? Do I have to do that? I don't know. Or does that initiate an attack? I don't know how that works. Let's try this for science, just to see what this does. I don't know how this is what this is gonna do, but I'd like to try it for science. There is a port there. Let's just see what this does. 230. Actually, let's double check something before you. What is this? Benecador. Let's check their reports, which we probably shouldn't be able to do, but 37. Yeah, so they've got 37 strength there. Attack them with 6. Let's see what happens. Oh, we just sailed into their port. Okay. The fleet may not stack on top of the unit already there. Oh. Okay, so I guess... Oh. Okay, so we should have unloaded here, maybe? I don't know. Well, now we know what happens. That's something we probably shouldn't have done. Let's get down here. Golem. Okay, so we'll put... Yeah, we'll have this particular Grain Hulk will join the Golem army, and the rest of these guys can move. These guys can come down. We will have Grain Warriors sit it out, and we'll have the rest of these guys... Oh, they're out of moves anyway. Okay. So we'll move up. We won't declare war with our ship in their port. We'll wait till next turn before we actually declare the war, so they don't just get deleted. I don't know if they would just get slaughtered in port. I'm not sure how that works, but we will not risk that. 9 turns. Can we change the world in 9 turns, Odie? How are we doing anyways? Yeah, we're doing good. We're laughing. We are laughing. The lizards are swarming across the land, killing everything, as a good lizard should. Hey, it's a hard dungeon. That's what we want. Then I keep losing our primary adventuring party. Where the heck did they go? Oh no! Right. Yeah. They're resting. That's right. They're resting for a couple turns. Yes. So yeah, you can't walk in there until you're at war with them. So presumably, yeah, if you allied with them and then you stepped on their land and declared war, they'd probably get kicked out, I bet you. Naval, okay, army at sea is starving. Okay, well that's less than optimal, so let's sail here. And then we'll declare war on Benecador. Let's see where we're at. Benecador. Stability war cost minus 15. Can't ask for better than that. So, boom. Okay, we have supply all the way up to their stuff, so that's awesome. So, what happened? Is that a naval attack? But I'd better disembark, just to be safe, so that we don't do anything unusually stupid. So they have... Okay, so I can surround them there. That's good. Let's move that there. Oh, we can get you all the way down there. That's... Ah! That's actually completely optimal. Let's do that. So... We can't bust your fort down, sadly. Because we don't have any of that. You have no leader. 480, 220. These guys have the best long range. So we'll hit them in the ranged phase. And smash! Breach! I guess I probably should have attacked with the golems first. Doesn't matter. It's looking good, Odie. Sea Army would simply fish to... yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they could just fish, that's right. Yeah. Okay, well that looks good. These guys can... Okay, another low level. Now we're rolling in friggin' dungeons all of a sudden. Now we got the hard dungeons. Where have you guys been? Still drinking, I bet, at the tavern? Yeah, they're still drinking. Okay. Yeah, so we can actually afford 3 more. We can ask Eldar the Necromancer. I'm going to recruit him just on general principle because it sounds cool. He looks like a pirate. That does not look like a necromancer. Though he's 8 leadership, we could put him in front of an army, but can't get to him. On time. Speaking of leaders, actually. This is a waste. Can we move this leader? Return here to adventuring. We can have this leader next turn lead our golem army, but I think they're going to die next turn anyways. Foraged. Who's starving? Sissy. If we get that boat out of the way, can he? No, we can't. Okay. So now that makes me want to try this. Again, for science. Actually, you know what? Should we try like an actual beach invasion on their... If we put these guys in here... Okay, we need to know for science. So if we put those guys in there, and if we embark them... Oh, we can't... Oh, you need to embark in a port. That's unfortunate. Let's see what this does. Oh, it does nothing. I can't physically click that. Okay. Okay, so we can't do it. That's too bad. So you're down to level 5, which is nice. I guess we lead off with the big boys. Boom. Yeah. I think they're going down next turn. Which is totally fine. This guy can come down and lead this. There we go. Now we got leadership. One of our dude. We can heal him up next turn. Yeah, so the squad can head up here. All right. Auto explore, baby. No, we're not doing that. 6%. It's oddly tempting, but no, we will not risk that. We could probably auto explore a medium dungeon at this point. Shaman. Oh, brambles. Okay. Yeah, this should be fine. Okay, let's get... Oh, shit. Okay, we're taking more hits than I thought. Okay, let's get some heals going here. We'll dual heal for a few turns. There we go. I was gonna heal that guy, but I kind of got greedy and decided not to. So let's get him healed. Back again. Let's dual heal. Dual heal. It'd be annoying to lose this guy in the dying days of the war. Riding can auto-explore an extreme dungeon on the last turn as a treat. We don't want him surviving the war. I like that idea. Oh, he would love it. I think we might do that. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Okay, let's do this. There we go. Okay. Sorry, Rydick. We tried to keep you alive. Didn't quite work out. Okay, so 2 hit points. Yeah, let's bug out of here. That's a pretty funny idea. Yeah, okay. So next turn we're laughing. So we got another group here. Actually, can we... We could, but we're not going to. Let's get him on a boat, because that's fun. You... Rain can go there. You guys can upgrade. That's another thing we forgot to do. We didn't upgrade our guys. This is something we should have done. These guys can heal. Nope. Already at maximum strength. Like, no, we're not. This guy... Oh, this guy moved. Oh no, I didn't cycle the turn. I knew I was forgetting to do something. We need to cycle the turn. There we go. Okay. Okay, it looks like we're good on resources finally, so that's good. We're in a good spot. We are not starving. Let's heal you up. Oh, maybe I did. Maybe I did enhance them all. Yeah, I must have. Okay. No, these guys are not enhanced. These are unenhanced plebs. Gross. Oh well, they'll do. Yes, you have a leader now. You're rocking now. Please smash. There we go. Okay, so that's a wrap on that. 6 turns left. Let's see if we can find somewhere for Riding to die. I mean, to totally succeed in. Well, actually, we're still in the hard dungeon. Yeah, there's an extreme dungeon right there we can send him into. So that's perfect. But for now, he's going to assist the team in this. We might retire Odie to a nice cushy desk job. Oh, he can't do it this time. But Brajesh could. Brajesh could retire to a cushy desk job. And with that, I can't get over that magic attack. That's crazy. But we could retire you guys to some nice cushy jobs. Zap. Yeah, mages do love the desks. They sure do. I think we might actually evade with him. We don't want him dying. Actually, I will keep doing that. Just to keep you rolling. He actually defended against an attack there. Giant. Notice that. Okay. With a healer, no less. Going through the heals, that's for sure. So the giant died, which is fine. Go. Have we got to our level 2 golem tech yet? I haven't actually stopped paying attention to that. Search. Let's get out of here. 2/2 construct. Yeah, let's have a look. If it's just a better golem, maybe. I mean, greater golem. How could I miss that? 250 shards. Where do you get all those shards? We're getting 20 a turn, but still. Hey, what's up, Brydink? You really have been addicted? Hey, yeah. I'm digging this game, man. Serious. You're still alive, by the way. Just thought I'd throw that out there. So, Greater Golem. Melee of 10. Armor of 10. Wow, okay. 250 shards. Jesus. Just out of curiosity, how expensive are shards to buy? Pretty freaking expensive, so we can't afford that. But now we know. So greater golems are a thing. You in my screensaver for the last 2 hours late and took a shower. You might see some action soon there, Riding. We'll see. We'll see. Right now you're running around in dungeons with your boys. Greater golem, yeah, pretty much. And that's not as far as we can go. We can take this farther. Each knowledge level allows the construction of additional units unique to each kingdom. That is not true. We got the same shit on the other playthrough, so that's a bit of a misnomer. But we're already on level 2, and we're at 65 of 90, so probably not, but it would be pretty funny to get to level 3 on that. Just to see what it is, right? But yeah, we're pretty fat on resources right now. We don't need anything else. We're basically done here. So we just took that this turn, right? So next turn they're gonna surrender. I mean, just for shits and giggles, for the next 6 turns, we could go to war with Halmir or Leon, maybe. Let's see who has no friends. See if we can find somebody who's isolated diplomatically. Leon. Ha! You are isolated diplomatically, and you don't like us. Which means you're about to die. Well, not really. You're about to get attacked, at any rate. With all these guys. There we go. Let's fuck with Leon, just because we can. So you can go down there. Who do we attack? Where do we attack? Those guys can go after that. This guy might... We actually do need more stacks down here. But we can afford it. These guys, yep. There we go. Enchant everybody up to level 2. There we go. They'll never stand against us. So we can make those cheap, crappy guys here. So we can... There we go. The lizards are multiplying. I feel really hot right now. Took a burning hot shower. Burned away all the filth on your body. Just be careful with that. Also burn away some of the oil in your skin. And your skin will dry out and crack, but yeah. Hot showers are nice. So we might... I actually feel like I do need another stack down here. I'll declare the war, but then we are going to start building more stacks. Can we do that again? Is this 60? Yeah, we can do that again. Oh, we don't have the gold. We're out of gold. Ha! Gold. Oh, the Olo was going to take a shower. Yeah, I think the hot showers do it worse, but yeah. This is where I'm missing strategic redeployment, and we can't really... I mean, we could, in theory, sail around to the back of Leon and take his port. We should do that for fun. Can replace skin oil with balsamic vinegar? Yeah, there you go. There's advice for the ages. I love it. Okay, that's my port now, so maybe we're going to sail into port and load up Vixen and her army. How does that work? Wait, were those guys enhanced? I think they were, right? I'd like to believe they were enhanced. They were not enhanced. Okay, get off the boat. Does it have to be... I wonder why I can't do that. I've got all the shards. You guys can do it. Oh, they are enhanced. Yeah, these guys are good to go. So yeah, in fact... Yeah, you guys are good. So get on the boat. Okay, so you guys... Maximum... Yes, thank you. You guys are going to sail. Set sail Backstab Leon. They should make some golems just walk through the water. Yeah. Yeah, they should. That makes sense. They need an amphibious trait. Boats. Yes, more boats. So you can go almost there. So we'll ditch a piercer. Yes. You guys can get enhanced. Load onto the ship. Get a move on. Okay, so next turn we'll declare war and we can run right in. How we doing? Yeah, we're done with that. Anyway, I'm gonna go lurk and be an addict for the Fire Emblem again. Okay, man. Thanks for stopping by. Need enhanced greater golems? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think we did enhance our golems. But yeah, we gotta enhance. Yeah, we gotta get some greater golems, but we're not gonna have enough time to do that. So we'll just enhance these guys for fun. I like that enhancement mechanic. It just feels good to use, you know? Yep, this guy can go up to town. Then we can get... Nope, can't get a purifier. We don't have the shards. Unless we buy one shard. Let's buy one shard. There we go. So let's get a purifier. No, we still can't do it. What am I doing? Oh, we have a purifier. Frig. Hope if I was reading properly. What can we do here? We can upgrade the library. We can get ourselves... Where is this anyway? Sertal? Oh, it's here. Yeah, yeah. This point doesn't matter. Harvester. Sure. There you go. Not enough shards. What? Market. Okay. Where are we here? Enter. Shaman. That's not good. Ooh, already taking hits. They're like targeting him. Yeah, they are literally targeting him. Holy crap. I guess he is the biggest threat with all that magic damage, but... Or attack, rather. There we go. No. No, we would get our asses kicked if we tried that again. So let's search here. Hey, gold. Lovely. Not risk that. Where else here? Start marching for no other reason than because we can. Galley. The galley here. Sail around. Okay. No, not you guys. What happened here? Hold on. Oh yeah, this is another galley. This is the other galley. Right, this is other galley. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So what we could do is send these guys off. Get these guys down here. Load our golems onto the boat. Wait, what? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. You piercers aren't... No, no, you guys go away. Okay, hold on a second. This is awkward. What the hell? So... 2 more. There we go. Now the galley is full. What happened here? It's gotta be a bug, right? What are these guys? What? Can we not keep sailing? What's going on here? Galley? Go here. Right? Why can't they move? What are they? Grain warriors? What the hell are they doing there in a boat? What? Where's my galley? Why is the galley still here? How did I move these guys? What? What the hell's going on? What happened here? Like, what? I thought I was sailing my guys. Apparently not. Yeah, see, I got my guys. They're sailing here. Everything's all good. What's going on? What the hell? Game, you're killing me. What is this? Sail them over here. Like, there's no boat here. So maybe the golems did walk across the water. That feels like a bug. What's going on here? The galley's still here. He's in port. Boat's still here, man. You guys left without the boat. What the hell is going on in this game? I think he needs to work on that. That's a bit rough. That I thought they were on the boat. It showed they were on the boat. I loaded them onto the boat. Like, there's a boat here. I'm almost afraid to load them on. I think I need this galley to move. You need to go get your buddies. They're like floating in the water off the coast. That's not good. Anyway, that's a bit unfortunate. It is officially released, yeah. I think it came out... Well, I think it came out earlier this year, late last year. Yeah. It's got a couple little issues here and there, but I wonder what it is on Steam anyway. Okay. Yeah, that's really weird. That's extraordinarily weird. Okay. Fine. Just out of curiosity, how close are we to level? Wow, Bridges is level 10. Nice. Fine, he probably won't. Nah. Now we're not going to level up any further here. Let's see if we can find any interesting artifact or quick or magic items. We're not going to get any artifacts because you have to do that in extreme dungeons. But what's an indie game without a few bugs? Yeah, or a AAA game with a ton. Yeah, exactly. Or a AAA game without a ton of microtransactions or other such nonsense. Oh, these fights are getting a little bit easier. I'm almost afraid to say it. Yeah, see, because of this guy, the Warlock trait, he's got 47 weaken points, so he's weakening magic resistance of the enemy. So it's a lot of cool little mechanics. Yeah. Yeah, it's 35% off right now on Steam. But, yeah. Stormworm, you can zap. Get wrecked. I think we will actually try another fight. Ooh. I cast Fireball! That's an old reference. I cast Magic Missile! Radink will find us the artifact. Exactly. You know what? I agree, Odie. He's gonna come through. He's gonna absolutely come through for us. I believe. I absolutely believe. That'd be pretty friggin' hilarious if that happened, though. That'd be amazing. Can you imagine? Slim chance is all you need, right? Yeah, this is heal versus heal. There's only one of them, though. Can the shaman keep up to our DPS? Ooh, I might need to go double heal here. Yep, let's go double heal for a bit. We haven't killed anybody yet, though. This could be a little awkward. We have lots of heal left. Well, lots. We're burning through it. Yeah, it looks like he's out of heal. Yep. Okay, Odie. You guys switch over. Ooh. Dash gonna need a heal. No! Well, I guess just as well. Let's not lose any people here for no reason, so let's dodge on them. Alright, you need to attack. Nada. Okay, let's get out of here. We'll do it on turn 119, because I'm not sure if we play turn 120 or if once 120 shows up, the game just ends. So we'll do that on turn 119. Okay. Right, so now these guys, we're just, well, apparently we're still sailing. We can keep going here. Yeah, we need to declare war on Leo now. That's what we need to do. Lawful, go to war, drop to 75. I can take it. We can take it. Just out of curiosity, how far ahead are we on victory? We are way ahead on victory. We are way ahead. Okay, so that's good. Yeah, so if we can, we might just as well, right? So keep sailing down here without a ship. I'm so confused. That's something's happened there. Something's going wrong. Galley. So if that's the case, like we could. Why don't we do this? Let's. All right. Let's load you guys up on the galley in theory, and move you out. Right. So ship and troops. That's what we want to see. We want to see ship and troops. It is kind of fun moving those naval units around. Vic, Shadow Empire, you watching? It's fun to move the naval counters around. Saying. Okay, so now we're at war. Let's do a quick probe, see what they got here. Not much. Okay. Let's probe that. That's an actual army. That we don't know yet. We have an entire other stack coming next turn. Do we have... Did we think and remember to put a barracks here? Yes, there's a barracks there, and there's a barracks there, so we're laughing. Yeah. Looks good. So these guys can guard that. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep on rolling. Now, starvation at sea is a thing. We've been at sea for quite a while. So... Ooh, hello. Halvoid. I wonder how defended Halvoid is. And I wonder how long we can stay at sea. Actually, yeah, you can see we're starting to lose our strength here. A little bit. Well, the golems are fine. They're content. The amphibious golem invasion. Now that's a move they would not have seen or possibly predicted. Let's put them over here. Yes, let's do that. Lizards contracting scurvy. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. And all the golems are like weighing down the ships, so the ships are sailing slower, thus prolonging the suffering of the lizards. I guess we could fix some of this bureaucratic corruption by upgrading some of our council halls. I think we have a council. Well, I mean, it's too late in the game to matter now anyways, but I know I had a council hall. There it is. Oh, it's level 3 already. Okay, well, it is what it is. We'll just have to suffer it for the next 3 turns. Where are we here? Back in. The friggin' dream team over here. Kicking some ass. The stream team, really. Okay. Let's get some dual healing going. Okay. Some more heal so we don't lose our mage. Alright. Goodbye, sir. And yeah, if we don't hit a trap, we'll do another fight. Yeah, that should be fine. This should be totally fine. Suavery cutting that golem for 6 damage. Attaboy. Okay, let's do some healing. Yeah, they had a pretty damn good run, these adventurers, I must say. They kicked some serious ass. All of you guys kicked some ass. It was kind of cool to watch. Cool to see what like a high-level, you know, high-level group can do. Never quite made it into the extreme dungeons, unfortunately, but Brydink will solve that. He'll dip us into that. He's going to come out with an artifact, I know it. Or maybe we do it on turn 118. That way we can see it on 119. Yeah. Maybe that's what we do, eh? Just in case the game ends on 120. Yeah, so next turn we'll send Brydink into the other dungeon. Yep. So we'll get... Yeah, next turn we'll do it. Yep, that's all good. I would prefer it if the supply map mode didn't keep turning off every turn. Like, all the other map modes stay on, like all these other toggles, right? Starvation at sea. Not good. By the time they land, they're going to be hurting. Wonder if there's anything we can do about that. Maybe... I don't know if there's higher level boat. No, probably not. It's galleys or galleys, I think. We have a reasonable invasion force coming in that way, and we have a nice invasion force coming in for that side, so that's kind of nice. At this point, doesn't matter. Not going to worry about it. There you go. Have another dude. Okay, where were we here? Right, that's an actual place. We'll take that. Let's see what they have here. Not much. You can take that. You can come over here. A little smashy smashy. Yeah, we'll take him out if we can. If he gets close. Oh, it's just a siege engine. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Let's get Brydink on the case here. Alright, good luck, Brydink. You're going in. Enter. Auto explore. 94%. Here we go, baby. You can do it. Oh. Oh. Godspeed, Brydink. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry, Brydink, man. You were so close to surviving this this run. So damn close, man. It's just... Yeah, it's just a shame. It's just a damn shame, you know? Well, you know, I think it's time that the rest of you guys just kind of retired. Back to the... Now that Brydink's dead, you guys can go have a beer. What can we do? Can Odie retire any? What's he got? Odie, what are you? Nope, Rhodey, we can't retire. We can retire you to the bar. Yeah. So you guys will just hang out in the bar for the next couple turns. That'll be your lot. Rip Tink. He did die a hero. He was fearless, you know. If nothing else, soloing that dungeon, I mean, damn, that takes balls. So we can never take that away from Brydink. He was courageous, if nothing else. Yeah, that's funny. Hold on, are we done here? Yeah, we're done there. The duel. You know, it's funny. Had we initiated this invasion of Lyon just a little bit earlier, we might have succeeded because we're pushing hard from both sides, really, right? Like, well, we've already taken 2 cities. These guys are fixing to land here. Let's see if we can get them off the boat. Green warriors, yeah. They don't have much there. Disband, get off. I wonder why these guys can't get off the boat. I'd really like them to get off the boat. Green Hulk. You unload units from ship. Why can't I do that? That's strange. That's extremely weird. Yeah, look how much they suffered. They're down to... Well, actually, that's only 1 stack. But, like, why can't I disembark? I could walk right into that. I'd really like to disembark. Maybe that's the only tile I can do it? No. Adam moves? I don't know what the case is there. That's weird. Turns out the golems were the boat the whole time. Yeah, yeah, that's right. They've merged with the boat. They are the boat. Yeah, they were carrying. That's what it was. Because we lost our galleys, so the golems were just carrying the lizards. That's actually a strong invasion force we've got coming in here. I kind of like it. Kind of fun. Let's get this guy going first. Ooh. Not the most successful attacks, but you know. We could get... I don't think that's going to do much. Maybe we recruit... Nah, this is the second last turn. It is what it is. That's too bad. That would have been cool to get our guys up there. Maybe we can disembark next turn. Yeah, so yeah, I'm glad we did that because it did end as soon as 120 starts. Okay. Wow, that was pretty good. Prestige victory. Wonder what that means. Drex'Nakar lizard folk, an imposing force has risen triumphantly to dominate the realm through strategic blend of guile, magic, and military prowess. Unparalleled in their approach, successfully extended their influence across the lands, achieving a feat no other kingdom accomplished. Whether through the ravages of war, to persuasive diplomacy, wasn't much of that, or the chilling grip of fear, they now stand as the unchallenged power, casting an uncertain light over the future of the entire realm. The weight of their dominance. I think this is the same flavor text as last time, actually. Yeah. Right on. GG. Hell yeah, GG. So we came out on top with 1,700 points. Next competitor was Galacaria. And then it kind of petered out from there. Yeah, Lyon, we were in the process of wrecking them. So yeah, man, good game. I enjoyed that quite a bit. I'm really liking this game. I'm not going to lie. I'm actually really digging this. Riding was a hero. You know, let no one take that away from him. That was badass. What he attempted to do for our country, you know. He was pure, he was country first, that guy, and I got to respect it, you know. Just for science, let's see if we can disembark these golems. No, we cannot. What is going on? What if we do this? Can we disembark these guys? Yeah, we can. Is that a bug? Golems can't disembark? Or is that just a bad disembarkation point? Again, just... Oh. It seems weird. You guys can attack, yeah. Okay, well, yay, we took the town. It is a port city, presumably. No, it's not. There's no port there. What's going on? Why is there no port there? That's peculiar. In any case, I would suspect that of being a bug, to be honest with you. What about here? Yeah, we can disembark there. We just can't do it. Golems can't disembark? It's really freaking weird, man. I mean, I could try loading these guys up and disembarking that over here. Oh no, he's out of moves. He can't do it. Huh. Oh yeah, that's their capital. How about that? That would be part of why we can't take it. Destroyed. So their capital is under heavy threat. They've got, just out of curiosity, where were they at? This is Leon. 188 actually. They got forces. I don't know where the hell they are. But they got forces. So 50 here, 20 there, and yeah. I think we could have taken him. But yeah, I'm going to call it there, guys. That's been really fun. I can definitely see myself playing more of this game. I'm really kind of getting into it. So, yeah, that's going to be it, I think, for this year. I don't imagine I'll be streaming again before the new year, but if I am, I am. But I doubt it, so we'll see how that goes. Happy New Year and all that good stuff. Look, finding Hydros. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'll look over my VOD earlier and see if I can track down the name of that. But yeah, I'll definitely report that. And I might report a few of these little minor bugs to them too, if I can remember. I know the golems were an issue; they couldn't just disembark, and yeah, there was another bug we caught. I can't remember it now. What it was, but in any case, yeah. Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, and all that jazz. Odie, hope you have a good one. If I don't see you, if I don't see you before the New Year, Happy New Year, and hope you guys have fun and have a good time and have a good holiday and a good vacation. So yeah, it's been nice. This was a good year. It's over now, but yeah. So we see you when we see you. If we don't see you before the New Year, Happy New Year, and have a good time. We'll see you later. Okay, guys. Peace.